2007 Heavy, Terra, Talk Cruise Heavy, 2 mile final, runway 25 left turn line. Make 274, runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right.
GH10 Heavy is actually hotel, and hold short runway 25 at Juliet.
Hotel, hold short 25 right into the GH10.
Make 274, National Doctor, runway 25 right, clip take up.
What's that one?
Make 274, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clip take up.
Take off 25 right on up to Doctor.
About 1430 out there, runway 25 right, full lane, mile point.
Runway 25 right, full lane.
Welcome back. Ooh.
Why does that do that to me? It's because, Kevin, you don't reset the audio board. Whoops. Oh, I'm sure some of you guys got a chuckle off of that. Welcome back to gorgeous Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Oh, the Smurf is back. Once again, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Are you guys ready for another, well, 1080, 60 frames a second show here today? We can't do 4K all the time. It's a special treat at this point. All right, who's ready for some awesome action here today? Beautiful Los Angeles. Do have a Delta A330 Neo rolling down 24 left there on the north side. That's flight 562 heading to JFK. Well, maybe not. Let's turn up the ATC there to the north side.
Southwest 1773, RNAV Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, super left, clear for takeoff, 1573.
Southwest 2044, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Southwest 2044 is up.
Southwest 2044, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line 4, Southwest 2044.
Delta 523, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 523.
Southwest 1773, contact departure.
Looks like that Delta A330 Neo heading back to the gate.
2044 RNAV Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2044.
FaZe Cloud with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, it's good to have the audio board back. Also making our way down to 24 left here on the north side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 2581, turn left at Zulu.
Zulu, 2581.
Kevin tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kevin. Like your name, Kevin.
Alpha, cross 24 left, 0.65.
One of my favorites.
2581, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Kevin with that $20 super chat through PayPal. Wonderful to meet you on Sunday morning. Thank you very much for the stickers. Hope to see you again soon. By the way, flew out yesterday during reverse ops. It's awesome. I'm sure it was a gorgeous day for reverse ops. Good to meet you, Kevin. Enjoy those stickers.
Line number 3, Delta 501.
Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Now to 552, LA tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, when calm.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel here on the 13th floor, where we give you both the north and the south side.
Sheriff 7, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3030, report a mile north of the 24 complex. Heavy Dreamliner will be departing momentarily. Band 61 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, landing up runway, band 065.
Sheriff 7, you're cleared under Bravo space. Once again,
Of course, while we were setting up, we had a ton of heavy departures and arrivals. That's the way it is, right? Murphy's Law? I want to talk to that Murphy. Oh, Murphy, you just turned off my camera. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 552 coming in from San Francisco. 757-200.
2146, the whole short part was cut out. Say it again.
Hold short at runway 24 left, Delta 2146.
Sheriff 7, you said you have in sight. 7, maintain visual separation. Caution, with turbulence cleared through Bravo space at or below 150 feet.
I talk about Murphy's Law. Murphy goes into effect. Oh, you want to talk about me, huh? I'm pulling your cord.
Sheriff 7, you're at or below 150, right? LA altimeter 3030. Got a 552, you can turn behind Delta, he's going to move. Delta 2146, cross 2 for left, turn left on Echo, call ground, point 65.
Cross 2 for left, Echo, going to ground, left station.
We got a 552, cross 2 for left, south on Alpha, Alpha, call ground, point 75 for the checkpoint.
Clear cross 2 for left, Alpha, ground point, ground intersection, 552.
Point 75 at the checkpoint, United 552.
0.75 checkpoint, 5.
Japan 61 heavy contact departure.
Japan 61 heavy,
Sheriff 7 leaving LA Bravo.
Junior Weatherman, a member for 2 months. Is a platinum member. Good to see you, Junior Weatherman. Hello, Kevin. Great work as always. Time for snow here in northern Indiana. Oh boy, we'll soak in the sun through the TV set. Good to see you, Junior Weatherman. Roberts with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Good view today. I'm looking forward to the show. Thank you so much, Robert. Always good views from high atop the H Hotel. A lot of action, always on the north and the south side. Of course, we're just getting started, so sit down, relax, enjoy the show. All right, well, let me look at the flight radar. No, let's stay here on the north side, as we do have Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming from Atlanta. It's a 757-200, 27 years of age. Is our next arrival. As you can see, we have beautiful skies here today. Not even a cloud in the sky. Not one. I can't find one. And you know that's a good thing, because the last time we were high atop the H Hotel, we got rained out.
Wind now 240.
I believe that day kind of started a lot like this, didn't it? Maybe a little bit.
Number 2331 X-ray Los Angeles Tower, verify you want the shoreline route north. 31 X-ray report the twin stacks in the Class Delta airspace LA altimeter 3000.
All right, let's head back, or let's head to the south side for the first time here today.
Delta 501, cross 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
That's 24 left, Echo, and 0.65, Delta
There's a
501.
slight, and I mean slight, haze in the air here today. Nothing too horrible. Lee Howard, the super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. How was the 4K stream at LAX yesterday? I hope it went well. Lee, it really went well.
3030.
It was a last-minute decision. Of course, it's not. I have a microphone, but we ordered some equipment so we can connect it to the camera so you can actually hear me better, and we can connect ATC and have an outside mic. That's all coming tomorrow. So other than that, visually it looked great. I mean, it sounded great too, even with the microphone just off the camera. There was a little construction going on in El Segundo, a little sawing. But the sights, it was all about the sights. Reverse ops on a sunny day in 4K. That has never happened before, live here at LAX. So Kevin was in the T-Mobile store trying to get some more data as the confetti went off as I walked through the door. I said, guys, we gotta hurry up. There's reverse ops, I gotta go.
31 X-ray cleared through Bravo airspace under below 150 feet along the shoreline route north, reports Marina Del Rey.
Tower Southwest 2474 point.
2470 LA Tower wind.
Let me turn the ATC back here to the south side. So I left T-Mobile. I said, guys, this is great. I'm going to have to do it online because I got to go. Got to go. They're very nice. So I ran out the door, jumped in the car. I was in Hawthorne, so not too far from LAX. Went back to the office, grabbed the airline videos on the fly, and I got to tell you, that thing is so easy. So much less equipment. I put it in the car, drove over to LAX, put the signal up in about, less than 10 minutes. Did have a discussion with our friend from the Times. A little wing wave there. But Lee, I'm glad you asked, because it was a successful 4K live stream once again. And so that brings me to my next point. So I remember I was going to give you NIGHTHAWK tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm now pushing that to Friday. Friday evening, NIGHTHAWK in 4K. Is that all right with you guys? So I give you a live stream Sunday, all day Sunday. I gave you a live stream yesterday on top of working really hard on working to set up a bunch of other stuff that some are going through, possibly. Some already told me, no, Kevin, absolutely not. One coming from Boeing themselves, which is fine. I'm like, thank you for even responding back to me, Mr. Boeing. So, with that said, I think I'm not thinking about it. I am pushing the 4K NIGHTHAWK to Friday. Is that all right? Is that all right? You'd rather have Nighthawk on a Friday night, right? Some Friday night entertainment in 4K, Nighthawk. That sounds like a great Friday night. You're looking at China Southern Cargo Flight 474 heading to Guangzhou. It's 777. That's over there on the southeast corner of LAX at the Imperial Terminal. We'll be making our way over to the 25s for a departure here shortly. I think Kevin needs a day off tomorrow. Of course, I'll still be working. Kevin needs at least a day that I don't have to worry about rushing out and getting to the airport. Dave P. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Dave.
Wind Tom.
Thanks.
All right, I think we're going to hand it back to the north side as we do have that Delta A330 Neo now making her way back to 24 left.
Yeah, right now they're indicating none.
0.
Yeah, wind's calm, I guess. Perfect.
Delta 802, contact departure.
Go to Park Delta 802.
Hi. So this morning when I got up, I was watching the replay, the chat replay from yesterday. Wait, let me make sure this is even that one. Yes, there's another Delta A330 Neo over there. I just want to make sure this is the JFK flight. This is Delta Flight 562 heading to JFK and this A330-900 Neo. So I went back to watch the chat from the 4K stream yesterday. It was very interesting. You guys were very excited, and I was excited too. I tell you, I went back and watched the replay, and I was like, wow! That is some amazing live stream footage. I've never seen something live that clear.
RNF Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 562 heavy.
But I noticed there was a lot of conversation. Kevin, why are you so quiet? Kevin, we can't hear you. Kevin, why aren't you talking? We missed Kevin's commentary, play-by-play.
24 left, Southwest 24-7.
And trust me, that's coming. We got some new equipment coming tomorrow. I'll be working on it. See, I never get a day off. But a lot of people were like, Kevin, this is nice. No graphics, no overlays, no jazz. I said, you know what? That is kind of nice. I think the AVL on the fly is certainly going to have a different feel and look to it. We eventually will put some graphics on screen so you know you're actually watching airline videos live.
2470, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Cross 2 for left, ground point 65, Southwest 24-7.
Delta 562, contact departure heavy.
Departure, Delta 562 heavy, all set.
One of my favorite Southwest liveries back on the 737-800. Used to be on a 700. The Illinois 1 livery. Oh, looks even better on the stretch version.
24 left, turn left on Echo, then call ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground 65, 2669.
Southwest Airlines, Flight 1286.
LAX tower, 955.
Destination unknown on my end.
70 or greater.
Vinyl 55, LA Tower, wind 210 at 5, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, right, down 55.
Liam with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Liam. If you guys stream next Friday, I'm flying with JetBlue. Well, that brings me to another point. We were actually going to do a Friday night dance party next Friday, but our friends Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation is going to be here next week, and we're actually going to be hanging out with Matt and Sam and Rudy and I, and the only night they can do it is Friday. So we've now canceled the Friday night dance party next Friday. That would have been a week from this Friday. So that's the reason why I kind of felt like give Kevin a day off on Wednesday, put the 4K Nighthawk on Friday. It won't be really well, it's not going to be a Friday night dance party because I won't have the audio board. It's going to be a completely different setup. but I'll give you a Friday night show.
So 1286, contact departure.
All right, we do have a C-17 about to land on the north side. Stand by, everyone.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 657, over Cody for the visual for 248.
Southwest 657, runway 24, right number 2, clear to land, caution for turbulence preceded by heavy C-17, wind 2105.
And traffic ahead of us, because of this, clear to land, 248 south.
657, I need you to maintain slow as practical speed. That aircraft's going to exit at Alpha Alpha, so it is going to roll a little bit long, okay?
Southwest 657, will float at 66 miles per hour.
Thank you.
Tower, Southwest 2176, 210 mile visual.
So 2176, number 2, wind 220 at 7, runway 24, right clear to land.
Southwest
55, heavy cross 2 for left. There's a follow me there. Just follow them. Have a good day.
Final 65, cross 2 for left, and follow me south.
Well, with the C-17, that always backs up my... You never know what you're going to see here at LAX. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the super chat. Hello, Rick. What caused the reverse ops yesterday? That was a massive winds coming out. I think it was coming out of the northeast. It eventually turned things around at just after 1:30 in the afternoon. So it wasn't, it's like a last minute thing at 1:30, certainly in the afternoon rush. Jane, legend Jane, back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Always supporting the channel. Massive big ways, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you again for the awesome pop-up stream yesterday. My pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much. We were talking about that. And I apologize about the camera. I'm not quite sure what's what's going on with it. It's probably jealous. It's like, you're not using me for the 4K streams. Why not, Kevin? Emirates A380 now on the downwind leg, flying over West Los Angeles. We'll be arriving here on the north side in a matter of minutes. So we've been using the It's the exact same type of camera, the Panasonic camera. Her sister, the backup camera, has been the 4K camera. A lot of you guys have asked me, Kevin, are you using a different camera for the 4K? I said, no, it's the same type of camera that we use for the 1080, 60 live streams, the Panasonic, exact same camera, but she's obviously not happy with me here today. Her sister camera getting all the spotlight, limelight. We do have an Air Canada Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
Cross 24 left ground, 0.65.
24 left ground, 0.65. Reverse height?
Sure. Thanks. JetTip 4311 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2209, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's head back to the north side real quick because we do have a special livery with the Volaris and this A320neo. Volaris flight 4311 heading to San Salvador. This A320neo. We should come up here next week for a 4K live stream on the 13th floor. What do you think?
JetTip 4311, contact departure.
At this point, you're probably like, Kevin, if you said 4K at Burbank Airport, we would take that. We'll take anything 4K. You just want to aim the camera at cars going down Sepulveda in 4K. We'll watch that as well. Right? Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. I hope you got the professional courtesy stuff squared away in Mr. New York Times. Jeez, the PV crew says hi. Hello, PV crew. Believe it or not, you guys were very concerned on Sunday. A lot of people calling our phone line, leaving messages saying, I'm watching this. I don't believe this. What is going on here? I'm Kevin, you need security. What? So I did contact the New York Times. I haven't heard back from them. I just wanted to make sure that that was indeed a story that they were doing. You never know. Well, lo and behold, when I showed up at the Imperial Terminal, the Imperial Hill yesterday, he was there. We had a chat. I think we're all good now. We're all good.
14X Echo Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I got his name, his email, so in case I have any questions or concerns, I can reach out to him. So we're all good. All squared away.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, say again?
Philip! Oh.
Yeah, I did not understand that. Say it one more time.
Chad Hart! My gosh, with a $200 super chat through PayPal. Chad.
Roger.
Kevin, you are awesome. Looking forward to seeing you in Phoenix. Well, Chad, thank you so much. That is quite the dip there. Appreciate that. That's going straight to T-Mobile. Thank you so much. We'll see you in Phoenix. Which would probably be the week of Valentine's Day, but we'll let you know as it gets a little bit closer. Philip with the $10 super chat. Thanks, Kevin. Great capture of the C-17. Love our military tools. Absolutely. Thanks for all they do. Thanks, Philip. Zolfi, a member for 7 months as a silver member. So it's a great way to end Tuesday afternoon. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gerard, the super chat. Thank you so much. And Jacob, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jacob. All right, my mods were yelling at me saying, Kevin, you're missing stuff. You're missing stuff. I'm always missing stuff. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 as our next arrival here on the north side. All right, hold on to your biscoffs. We're heading back to the north side as the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, now in Trud Funnel for 24 right. We have a Plane Jane 767-300ER, converted freighter, flying right over us here, heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Taxi via Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Such a gorgeous day. And boy, it was gorgeous yesterday. Oh, I just couldn't get over how gorgeous shots were there at Imperial Hill for reverse ops. And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast will be back here on top of the H Hotel on Thursday starting at noon. Now, apparently, some news media is going to be out here doing a story on us. We'll see if that happens.
Super Airbus when you cross the runway 12407, runway 24 right to the line.
Turn the ATC back to the south side as we do have a heavy about to arrive on 25 at left. That is United Airlines Flight 490 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival. And the next arrival on the north side, Qatar Airways, the Big Q, Flight 739 coming in from Doha on an A350-1000. That's about a minute away.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 2717 on that Docker, make 25 right, click takeoff. American 26. Say again for 26. Takeoff. 717, affirmative. RNAV Docker, make 25 right, click takeoff. RNAV Docker, 7 takeoff, 25 right, American 26.
All right, heading back to the north side. This is how we do it when we're up here on the 13th story of the H Hotel. Back, forth, trying to give you all the action on both sides. Ron Martin becoming a silver member once again. Oh, no, first time. Thank you so much, Ron. All right, now heading back to the south side. also see the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. This is flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now rolling down taxiway Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a departure. A few heavies on their way here to the south side, including that Northern Air cargo. That was the Plane Jane 767 flying over our head. Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, 24 years of age. She's number 2 for arrival on 25 left. It's followed by the Big Q cargo. Qatar cargo, flight 8108, coming in from Amsterdam at 777, now 2 minutes out. She's number 3 for an arrival here on the south side. We also have Japan Airlines at 777-300ER making our way down taxiway Echo on the north side. All right, ATC back on the north side as we have this Japan Airlines. This is flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Hello. What is going on with the camera here today?
Japan 15 heavy, LAX running 24 left, full length, line of way.
Sorry about that. It keeps on going to black.
Japan 15 heavy, 12308 on nav to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
That was coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on the 767-300ER with Delta Airlines, flight 457. I'll tell you what, we're going to head back to the south side real quick.
The 457 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 457 heavy.
Delta 457 heavy, crossing 24 left on the ground, 165.
24 left on ground, Delta 457 heavy today.
Japan 15 heavy, contact Tokyo departure deploy.
Got heavies everywhere you look. All right, next here on the south side, the Big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 8105.
411, yes, traffic is crossing downfield. November 850 Sierra X-ray LA tower preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, very short climb off. Heavy 777 will depart the Emperor. Caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left for the land. United 490 heavy, did they tell you how long it's going to be for the gate?
Unfortunately, it sounds like it's going to be time to 15 minutes from that point.
Okay, I will keep my eye on it. If you hear anything else, let me know.
Okay, that's fine.
Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11.
Target 105 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, contact ground point.
Now we got the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita now, rolling down 25 right.
X-ray runway 25 left, clear left. Singapore 11 Heavy, contact departure.
Thank you, Bunny. Singapore 11.
My gosh. All right, let me get back over here in front of the computer real quick so I don't start getting yelled at by the mods. I'm going to start getting text messages. Kevin, you're falling behind. All right, where do we leave off here? Kelly becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelly. And Larry YXZ with the super chat. Hello, Larry. Thank you so much. Airline videos, even at the end in low light. The show looked fantastic yesterday. Thanks for all the content and great. And keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Larry. You know, I was watching the end of the show yesterday on the 4K. And I could tell the camera it didn't have, actually, you know what surprised me is that it wasn't having a hard time focusing. It started getting really grainy. You could tell. Didn't have much time left. But certainly in 4K, the camera did much better in low light than it does in 1080. Not a surprise on that. But that would have been about the time that we would have switched over to NIGHTHAWK anyway. So again, on Friday evening, late afternoon, we will do a 4K stream, airline videos on the fly in 4K with NIGHTHAWK. Maybe I'll even try out the 60 frames a second. What do you think? Maybe. Knock, knock, who's there? Oh, T-Mobile, it's you. Oh, hi. Double A with the super chat. Wind is less today than yesterday. Oh, yes. Oh, by a lot. I don't even think there's hardly any wind right now. Much different than yesterday. Joey, upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Joey. And forever a member for 1 month as a silver member. Says hello everyone from here in Nebraska. Oh, looks like you're getting some snowy weather there in Nebraska. See, I told you guys, winter was not over yet. Though it's feeling a lot like spring here in Los Angeles, that is for sure. But Kevin doesn't mind at all. I'm just cooking up like a blueberry up here. Our friends Amy and Jamie with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Hello, Amy and Jamie. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for the wonderful streams. They are very comforting to Jamie and I during this difficult time. We wish we could be down at the H with you. I wish you guys could too, but Jamie, my thought is with you. Hang strong. You're a fighter. You know you are. We've talked about it before. And this time is no different. So keep on fighting the good fights. Amy and Jamie, good to hear from you guys. Alan Heiner, Mr. Allen, with a $300 super chat through PayPal. Alan, thank you so much. Awesome support. Great stream as usual. Kevin, hope you and the awesome mods and everyone have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Alan. Awesome support. Thank you so much. You know, I'm laughing because this morning, I just gave T-Mobile $300 and I gave our sticker company almost $500 for a reorder on all this. So as you can see, you know, This is obviously a business. Airline Videos Live, but we have some high expenses, so we really appreciate you guys' awesome support to keep the lights on and the upgrades coming. So thank you guys so much.
69, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, doctor.
That was 4770, LA, runway 25
Those
right.
goodie bags, I'm telling you, everyone wants the goodie bags, and I don't blame them. I can't tell you how many times we've had to reorder all that stuff. It goes by so quick. It's so amazing. That's the big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam, making their way over there to the Imperial Terminal there on the southeast corner of LAX.
That was 4770, RNAV Doctor, wind 250 with 9er, up 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor, 4770.
United 1069, contact departure.
Quick departure.
Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, so this is a plane I have not seen at LAX in quite some time, and I saw it on JetTip and I saw it on Flight Radar. The Air China, the 50th anniversary China-France livery. Now, I have not seen this at LAX in quite some time, and they've been taking a lot of the special liveries off of their 777s. A lot of these airlines have. So I was going to make one of those coming up this hour graphics, because I do have some awesome video of this airplane, but I wasn't 100% sure that all the... if it's been updated. Sometimes it kind of just happens where one day it was here and the next day it's gone. So I can guarantee it is still on this 777, still on there, but it has been quite, and I mean quite some time since I've seen the special livery with Air China, which is now just a minute out from a north side arrival.
American 1714, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, 25 right, land and wait, American 1714.
That was 5802, do you have numbers for Foxtrot departure?
Yes, sir, we do.
1714, continue to the full length and hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, 1714, full length.
1714, hold short of runway 25 right.
I'll hold short of 25 right now, American 1714.
All right, let's swing it back up to the north side for a special livery. You know what? I'll even dare to say I haven't seen this in over a year, at least.
Okay, we have a company up there, Joy Hotel westbound, and hold behind him, and we'll wait for the gate 910
Because you remember their Smiling China livery that was on a 777? That was like here and gone within like a week. And JetTip, Flight Radar, all of those apps didn't even realize it was gone until one day it showed up here without the smiling people on the side of the plane. So sometimes these things just disappear.
Kevin 3045, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, go to land. 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off. Okay, RNAV Docker, 25 right, push ahead of my 14. Yo, City 802, thank you. Contact
All right, up next on the north side, the Queen. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental, 9 years of age. Actually running about 10 minutes early here today.
Cross on the Q4 left at Alpha. Taxi on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the tech point.
Steph M, a member for 2 months. This is Silver Member. Thank you so much, Steph. So happy to be plane spotting with Airline Videos Live today. Good to have you, Steph. Thank you so much. And Forever, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Forever.
Control of the heavy 747.
24 right, clear to land, go with 3176.
By the way, you guys made that the number 9 worldwide track plane on Flight Rider 24. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Well, that was quite the first hour of broadcasting here today. I guess we're done. See you guys on Friday. I'm joking.
Aircraft 769, heavy contact ground point 75, please.
Ground 75, thank you, aircraft 769.
Rob, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Rob. Kevin, my 2023 LA Plane Spotter calendar arrived yesterday, and I love it. Oh, Rudy will love to hear that. Thank you so much for supporting Rudy there, Rob. Appreciate that. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, one of our great mods. Hello, Sarah. Hey, Kevin. Sorry I missed reverse ops, but I did watch it this morning. Awesome shots with 4K. I'm glad you solved it with the New York Times guy. I was ready to fly out to Boston to come talk to him, Boston style. Well, Sarah, I think you'd be proud of me how I dealt with the situation yesterday. It was a good conversation. It was a good conversation. Was it heated at times? Probably. But, you know, journalist to journalist, that's how we talk. That's how we straighten things out. We get a little heated. You know, the funny thing is, in the media world, still photographers and video guys, photojournalists or videographers, they really don't get along. For the most part, they don't get along. Oh, they yell at each other on the red carpet. Oh my gosh. You know how many times I got into arguments with still photographers on the red carpets at those Oscars and the Grammys and all that jazz? Too many times. You're in my shot. Well, you're in my shot. No, you're in my shot. No, you got my shot first. No, you got my shot first. Oh, it never ends. All right, so that brings us to the top of the hour already here today. Officially 1 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I'm officially checking in your Plane Jockey Smurf high atop the H Hotel. My Plane Jockey Kevin is my name, and I've got you covered north and south side here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family, your friends. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. What a hour, first hour that was. Much more to go, including NIGHTHAWK 2.0 here tonight.
Okay, 3176, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Skyler 3176. 1647, County, still California, good flight. Okay.
All right, let's head back. Well, we're already on the south side. Let's head for a private jet arrival.
Runway 707, traffic supposed to trail, turn left at Alpha 7, clear the runway, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7.75, brother.
All right, let's take a look here. We do have an American Dreamliner just 2 minutes out. American Airlines Flight 566 coming in from Philadelphia. 787-8 Dreamliner. Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Flight 999, I should say. 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Jetliner Images with the super chat. Thank you so much. Great live stream. Greetings from Switzerland. Hello, beautiful Switzerland. Thank you so much. Craig with the super chat. Hello, Craig. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Waiting for our next storm here in Halifax. Great show as always. Enjoy the LA sun. And please send us some up here. Thanks. I always say, Craig, how much you want? 5, 10 degrees. I'll try my best.
2455 LHR 8 miles of Java Heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, middle air. Jet Edge 91 traffic off the right, waiting for you, taxi straight into the ramp. Have a good night.
Straight to the ramp, thanks. Jet Edge 91.
American 32, wind 240 at 8, RNAV to Docker, only 25 right, Pacific.
RNAV Docker, right,
United 2305, contact departure.
United 2305.
Skyler 3499 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Right, line up away, Skyler 3499.
Vector 32, contact departure.
American 32 departure.
Geez, how do you like that shot? 2 American planes, 1 Dreamliner, 1 A321, 1 taking off, 1 landing, both on the 2.5s here on the south side of LAX.
Hold short of Quebec number 3 there with the other occupied gate.
Alright, join hotel, short of Quebec, number 3 for now, Quebec.
3499 RF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Scout 3499.
Also have Philippine Airlines 777-300ER making their way down taxiway Bravo here on the south side. We'll head over to 25 right for a departure back to Manila, flight 113. Amelia with the super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. Appreciate that support. And Amelia, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says thanks to Kevin, Rudy, and the rest of the Airline Videos Live family for making my work days entertaining. These live streams are so relaxing and enjoyable. Working and lurking there, huh? All right, enjoy. Now remember, if your boss ever comes by and says, "What are you looking at? What are you doing?" You say, "I'm watching Plane Jockey Kevin, who looks like a Smurf today." It's no big whoop.
As well, thank you. Last 6, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, going on.
Jet card 450, LA Tower cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, jet card 450.
08, are you able to 25 right at Foxtrot?
Yes, we are.
Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cover.
Spirit 2455 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hey, Leo, short 25 right, airway 24.
United 1278, contact departure.
It's okay, that's departure.
So we're going to head back to the north side as we do have a Delta 767-300ER. About to touchdown at 24 right.
We'll cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, jet card 450.
Fairway 2455 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 75, traffic hold.
Okay, third cross, runway 25 right, ground 125, fairway 475.
6, contact surface departure.
25 there, lots of
Today. Third 1844 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, go land.
Pete with a super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. Hi, Kevin. Greetings from chilly Phoenix. Been down to the 30s at night. Something about a dry heat. Well, Pete, you know, the desert in the wintertime gets really cold. Well, stay warm there, Pete. I'm sure it's nice during at this time of the day. It's got to be nice, right? Just cold at night.
490, that's fine. Straight ahead, hold short of Bravo 17.
Turn in, turn Bravo 17, 4 Heavy.
Thanks, guys.
Boy,
Jet card 450, RNAV
look
Docker,
at all those. All right, let me.
Take off.
Okay, let's.
Our nav Docker, Civic takeoff, 5 right, Jet car 450.
So we've got
113 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon.
3
5 right.
Dreamliners sitting over there. First one, United Airlines Flight 490, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, arrived about 4 minutes ago. Right behind her, United Airlines Flight 1076, coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner, arriving more than 5 minutes ago. And right behind her, American Airlines Flight 566, coming in from Philadelphia, the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, arriving about 5 minutes ago as well. Heading to the beach and soaking up some of the sun. Some of the sun. You don't blame them, right? No. Our next departure here on the south side, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just 6 years of age.
American 566 Heavy, did they give you any idea how long for your gate?
It's, okay, right there. I'll put it in my next column. 1 second.
Good, take that. We'll do it, thank you. United 1076 Heavy, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll make the right turn, but hold short of runway 25 right. Quebec, United 1076 Heavy.
American 1364, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy departs the ambulance.
Caution wake turbulence, clear to land.
Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, right, takeoff.
As you can see, the big Q making her way up here for a south side departure. All right, Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER cleared for departure on 25 right, now rolling down.
Ground United 1076 Heavy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're just on that later. Way down, I'm looking at it. We all need a And I didn't know if you wanted to put it somewhere else. I thought the gate's open and it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. It's right in front of me. United 1076 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75. When you have a minute, let them know what you're hoping.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right in Quebec, and we'll contact ground on the other side. We'll tell them United 1076 Heavy.
566 Heavy, thanks. Cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Okay, right, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, ground on point
21.75.
And arriving in just 5 minutes there on the north side. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris at a 777-300ER. 5 minutes out. Arrival on 24 right.
American 3 LA Tower number 2, way 2308, runway 25 left, go to land.
Making her way down at taxiway Bravo is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner heading over to 25 right. Next arrival on 25 left, American Airlines Flight 1364 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321.
Spirit 1844 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right,
Today. United 2614 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, 1125 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
Right.
I forgot to tell you, United 490 Heavy, if you didn't do it, you can shut down there, Thomas. Second 1364, any right turns approved, hold short of runway 25 right.
Any right turn approved, short of 25 right.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 220 runway 25 right.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $20 super chat. Awesome support here today. Thank you so much, Sarah. Craig in Wisconsin with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. I've flown all over the place, and after 37 years, I finally booked my first wide-body flight, United 777 from Houston to Chicago. O'Hare, can't wait. Wow. Is that a 200 or 300? Sarah, I'm just laughing. I'm laughing because
Number 785 Victor Charlie.
I'm laughing because T-Mobile.
Sorry, 742 Heavy, LA Tower, caution to wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up please.
Runway 25 right, 742 right.
Canada 775 LA Tower, pursued by Hawker Jet, over the marker, runway 25 left, go to land, wind 2307. American 3, pull up to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right behind your company.
25 right, on Juliet behind company American.
November 5 Victor Charlie, where do you
All right, so here's why I'm laughing, because so the last two 4K streams, we've been using a mix of AT&T and Verizon. Now, Verizon and AT&T, certainly Verizon is not very good around LAX, but that's why I've been shocked. I've been like shocked beyond belief. They must have upgraded something around here because, I mean, that 4K didn't even blink. I mean, it was solid, rock solid. So we weren't even using T-Mobile. Now we're using T-Mobile today because that's usually what we use for our main broadcast. Now, the problem is that our airline videos on the fly cannot, for whatever reason, cannot connect to the T-Mobile network. So that's why I was at T-Mobile all day yesterday, calling them at the store.
American 1364, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 13.
Sorry, 742 Heavy, contact Stoke.
Now we're going to head back to the north side. I have more to the story. So what I'm trying to tell you is the future, obviously, I want to do 4K for everything. It's going to take baby steps. We have to,
Good day.
everything has to change. Everything has to, everything.
Dhaka 523 LA Tower.
So right now with T-Mobile, we have 7 phone lines with data. That is how we get on the air. Well, moving forward, we have to convert those from cell lines to just data lines. And so now everything has to be converted. So that's going to take some time.
Here, visual, 25 left. 1972 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land, wind is 2408. Good land.
25 left, clear to land. Over 1972, when you hit the marker, start slowing, please.
You're right.
5 Victor Charlie, left at Alpha 7, clear the runway, contact ground, 0.75.
Alright, left Alpha 7.
I was talking to Simon with Think Planes this morning. He says, isn't it funny how you upgrade one thing and all of a sudden you now have to upgrade everything else? You spend money on one thing and then all of a sudden you got to spend money on everything. And he's completely right. So now we've got to convert all the lines with T-Mobile into data lines. Convert those all to modems instead of phones. Then we've got to think about maybe possibly going to a new type of software. You have to build the whole new graphics for the 4K because we want to give you full 4K. We don't want to give you like a 1080 signal and say it's 4K. Certainly what we've been giving you in 4K, there are no graphics. It's straight out of the camera. Straight out of the camera at 4K. So there is nothing but pure 4K, and that's how I want to keep it.
That is 1658, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 471, LA runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, BOM needs to be upgraded to 4K as well. You're right, O'Malley.
Stock up 523, contact departure.
That was coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Delta Airlines flight 1972 and that 757-200.
Perfect, thank you. Spirit 471, contact departure.
Good day, sir.
Over 1972, North Hotel, Lima, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, short 25 right, that's Lima, Delta 1972.
44, double check, runway 25 left, you are clear to land.
So back to my story. So I think certainly in the next few months, certainly within the next 6 months, you're going to see little things kind of changing here and there as we upgrade the software, upgrade the graphics, upgrade this, upgrade that. It'll be fun and it will be exciting.
At 311, contact departure.
At 311,
I'll call you right back.
So we'll certainly keep everything fresh and exciting here on Airline Videos Live. You never know, you might tune in and the whole graphics look completely different. You never know. We've had these graphics for a long time. Maybe it's time for a little upgrade.
Air Canada 775, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Over 1972 Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, okay, above the ground.
All right, wow. It is busy here on the south side here today. Oh, by the way, while I was over, speaking of spirits, I love these A320 Neos. I met a Spirit pilot, Jordan. He's based out of Tampa. He was at Imperial Hill, just kind of taking a run through. He didn't even know that people were out there. I met him last night. He's a pilot for Spirit, flew the A320. We actually captured him live during reverse ops. He's flying back to Tampa, I believe, this morning out of LAX. I told him, I said, Jordan, I have a new name for your A320 Neos. I call them the Bumblebees.
Taxi up and hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot for Jet 91.
Spirit 1044, hold short of Hotel 5.
And he was very excited that we caught his arrival on 7 right yesterday during reverse ops.
Clear for takeoff.
All right, we do have a heavy about to depart. This is Korean Air Cargo Flight 224. It's a 777.
Spirit 1044, traffic will hold a position for the full length. Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75 to cross. Good day. Finish 91, cross runway 25 left. Hold short of only 25 right.
And that's how Jet 91. We're supposed to be holding short of 25 right.
Finish 91, cross runway 25 left. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross no left, hold short of right. Jet 91.
This is important here. You need to be back up for 6. So hold short of runway 25 right. Jet 91. Korean 224 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Korean 224 left.
Edge 91 does not, they don't like that downstairs here, so just read back with the runway, hold short, runway 25 right.
Holding short of 25 right, Jet 91.
Perfect, thank you.
They don't like that downstairs. Ooh, who's downstairs?
1385 heavy, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Docker.
I can just imagine people sitting downstairs. Water is a member for 7 months as a gold member. Wow, 7 months of awesome LAX streams. Top job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Waters. O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Good luck upgrading Bob the 4K. It's hard to find good help these days. You are correct, sir. Bob, I always have to drag Bob away from the In-N-Out Burger. Always. Peter Walsh, a member for 8 months as an Emerald member. Did you say Friday for the next 4K, Kevin? I sure did. Originally it was Wednesday.
91 Romeo, my frequency, turn right on taxiway Bravo, taxi to the full length.
Okay, we're going to cross this runway 25 right. We're going to take a right turn on Bravo, full length for Jet 91.
American 1385 heavy, thank you, contact departure.
Okay, American 1385 heavy.
So yes, originally I said it was Wednesday, but since I gave you a little impromptu 4K stream yesterday, and of course we're doing a mainstream here today, I gave you a mainstream on Sunday with a big Sunday show. Kevin needs a day off tomorrow. Now when I mean day off, that means a day not at the airport. I'll certainly still be working back at the office. Then we'll be back here on Thursday at the H Hotel starting at noon, and then we will give you a late afternoon evening show in 4K with Nighthawk 2.0. And then we'll be back on Sunday, and guess who'll be back with me on Sunday for the big Sunday show? Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy, be back on Sunday.
Okay, left turn enable over to 0.75, all clear, start climb.
Bob wants a raise? Of course. He wants more In-N-Out burger. Blind Zebra with the super chat. The shadow of the passing A350 from the Big Q looks like the plane is hovering over the taxiway. Yeah, the sun is just kind of in an awkward place right now. So, of course, when the sun is best during the summertime from this location at the H. But can you imagine how hot it's going to be up here on the 13th floor? There's nothing to cover myself up here on the 13th floor. So during the summertime, I don't think we're going to have too many live streams, at least during the daytime. I could possibly come up here for some nighttime streams. But daytime, you want to talk about Kevin Bacon? It's more like Kevin Roasters.
Jet 91, contact over the
We are certainly going to try to take the show on the road a lot more this coming summer as well. So stay tuned for a lot more 4K airline videos on the fly in many other locations. I worked really hard yesterday. I made lots of phone calls, many different things, trying to work some things. Some already said no, including Boeing. Thank you, Boeing. Appreciate your feedback. But Boeing said no to one of the things. That's totally fine, but I've got a couple of other things in the works, and so far I haven't gotten a no, which is a good sign. And I think one of those, you guys are going to be extremely surprised, and you'd be like, wow, that's really cool. So I'm working on some surprises here on the show. Always. We always have been. We just always get the no, Kevin, no, sorry, no, not this time. Try again later, Kevin. And then I try again later. No, try again another time, Kevin. All right. That is United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston. It's a 777-200. Also, United Airlines Flight 1635. It's still at the gates. We'll be heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 777-200ER. Looks like they are getting ready for a pushback of that United 777. Mark, no means yes. Well, you know, here's the thing about Boeing. I really do appreciate them getting back to me, and they actually got back to me in a fair amount of time. My request probably was a little too much, but at least they said, thanks for trying. But no, that's all right. It's okay. I'll keep on trying.
That is 1712 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line away.
Of course, you know, as the channel gets larger, and people now know who we are, who Kevin is, who Airline Videos Live is, our track record, all that jazz. I think things will, maybe doors will start opening up a little bit more. I kind of feel like that's where it's heading. Just not at the moment with Boeing, but that's okay.
United 1511, contact departure. Departure United 1511.
Next arrival here on the south side is Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out.
United 1712, contact departure.
1712, good afternoon.
And just 8 minutes out, on the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, and a Dreamliner north side arrival. Just 8 minutes out, 24 right. Speedbird, 777-300ER, the first of 3 arrivals here today. Actually, I take that back. 269 ever take off. I was checking on that this morning. I think the last time I looked was just before 10 a.m. That would be the A380. Last Tuesday, I think she was going to arrive at 10:30 at night.
American 2532, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, 25 right, American 2532.
United 490 Heavy. Speedbird 283 Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, Speedbird, 280.
United 490 Heavy, LA
Oh,
Tower.
a 9:30 arrival. Okay, well, we're not going to see Speedbird A380 here tonight. Maybe we'll catch her on Thursday.
Perfect. American 2532 are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's almost 2.5 hours behind.
American 308, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, 25 right, American.
Now pushing back that United 777-200 heading to Dulles. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Washington National, A321neo. That is another place I want to take the AVL on the go. National. You guys want to go to National?
American 2532, contact departure.
Over departure, 2532.
American 308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 308.
That's a lot of United Heavies in one shot. A couple of Dreamliners, a couple of 777s, a couple of newer liveries, a couple of older liveries. A-list flyer Chris, member for 7 months as a platinum member. Hello, Chris. Much more beautiful day in LA than here. Cold and rain with snow flurries later. Keep up the fantastic work, Kevin. Well, looking forward to the rest of the upgrades. Thank you so much, Chris. Are you talking about DFW? Flurries in Dallas?
The my 25 right, leaving about 283 heavy, good.
American 308, contact departure.
Yikes.
308.
Heading 490, great taxi, across runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Something tells me that when they originally built the Sepulveda tunnel that goes underneath the 25s, that they should have extended it out more to the north. Can you imagine if that whole thing was just flat? What they could have done with that whole area right there? On the north side, we do have the on-the-pod airways, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, a minute out, actually running about 25 minutes early here. Now, St. Martin, you know, I was talking about that on Sunday. I had a friend who was on a cruise and actually went to St. Martin last week, and he texted me, he said, Kevin, oh, you got to come to St. Martin and do a live stream. Oh, it's beautiful. You know, the planes fly over everyone on the beach. I said, oh, I know. I totally know what you're talking about. He goes, well, there's only one problem. I said, oh, what's that? He says, there's not very many planes throughout the course of the day. I said, oh. So he sent me the schedule. It's like a one-page list of flights. Yeah, we're talking like 40 minutes would go by with no plane whatsoever. That would make a great live stream. All right, up next is the on-the-pod airways Dreamliner. They're on the north side. lucky us. They're doing a lot of construction here at LAX. Can't escape it, that's for sure. And of course, we are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is a premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So if you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Now, I have gotten a few emails from some members that say, Kevin, I went to that website, the Hilton website. I don't see the discount code. It's there. You just have to. It will show up certainly on checkout. It will say you have received the Airline Videos live discount, and it will show you the discounted price. I mean, it will show you the discounted price when you hit that link and you go and look at the room rates. So basically, those are up-to-date room rates with the discount.
22, wind 250 at 7.
So there's no need to copy and paste the code. It's all done for you right there. At one click. We thank the fine folks here at the H Hotel for allowing us to be your exclusive broadcaster from high atop the H Hotel.
JetBlue 22, contact Boca departure.
Departure, JetBlue 22.
Why? They just don't know what to do with all these United heavies. This is the one heading to Dulles, now rolling down taxiway Bravo.
Scout 3043, exit to the right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
By the way, next Tuesday, a week from today, we're going to be doing the show back at Imperial Hill because our friends, the Lovegrens from Sweden, will be flying out the next day. So we want to make sure we get to see them. So we'll be doing next Tuesday's show back at the Hill, at Imperial Hill.
JetBlue 888, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 888.
United 1635 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait. United 1635.
Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 888. It's an A321. That is followed by that United 777. It's a 200 ER heading to Washington Dulles, flight 1635.
Go 3122, tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land.
Go 3887 down, short of runway 25 right. Down on Lima, hold short of 25 right, go 3887. That is 1635 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, after takeoff. JetBlue 888, contact departure.
JetBlue 888, departure.
We do have Viva Aerobus and the Raiders livery, flight 510, coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320. That is the next arrival. 25 left on the south side. It's the 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
Go 3887, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground, 0.75.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, and we'll be on
That is 1635 heavy, contact departure.
I think we picked the right side to be up here on the, well, we picked the right side to focus on the south side here today. A lot more action on the south side than on the north side. So what I'm trying to say, it's a good thing we picked the 13th floor for our Tuesday show.
Tower 1079, 25 left.
Blue Jet 79, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, go ahead.
25 left, 1079.
This is 510, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Heading to Guatemala City. This is Avianca flight 641 in this A320neo. Brand new, delivered in November.
To the ramp and contact the ramp tower. Good day. It is it is Echo is now current altimeter 3027.
And that is United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas at a 777-200, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Now we'll be making our way down to 25 right. It's a 26-year-old 777 originally delivered to United Airlines in March of 1996. '96. Where was Plane Jockey Kevin working in 1996? Oh, that's right. Grand Rapids, Michigan at WZZM 13. Eyewitness News. Works for you.
Executive 383, LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
New Orleans at WZZM. This is an ABC affiliate in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It was one out of two places besides WGN Chicago that actually had their own Bozo the Clown TV show. That's right. WZZM in Grand Rapids had its own Bozo the Clown TV show.
Hold short of golf.
Vital Hotel short of Gulf Coast 3122.
My gosh, Jane.
41 wind
Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline to Videos Live memberships. Oh my gosh, Jane. Oh my gosh. We got to find Bob. Bob's over at the In and Out. Waving, Bob. You got to come back here. Can you see me over here, Bob? I'm waving. Come back. Thank you so much, Jane. We'll throw the gift here in 1 second.
2237 heavy, runway 25 right, minus the wave, traffic is crossing.
Minus the wave, 25 right, 2237 heavy.
Scout 3122, turn left at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, runway 75 to cross.
Cross 25 right on Gulf, ground inside Coast 36.
Like the 641, contact departure.
Departure, like the 641, thank you.
I'll tell you where we think. I think we should drop the gift on the drilling over here. What is going on there, folks?
Section 383, traffic exiting upfield, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Our legend Jane with 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, watch out for the E175. Bob, come on. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. I mean, extremely awesome support.
Section 383, turn left on taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75. Ticket 2723, LHR heavy depart DN board, caution wake terminals, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, that United 777 next departure, heading to Houston.
Just 4652, LHR heavy depart DN board, caution wake terminals, runway 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We haven't checked in on the Eagle's Nest here today. That, of course, is the American Eagle's Nest, as it's called. Just below us here at the H Hotel.
United 2237 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to core takeoff, RNAV Docker, 2237.
United 2237 heavy, contact departure.
For the flight deck, 2237.
The good news is about the drilling, I can't imagine it's going to last too long because usually they're off by 3.
Section 95 LHR, good afternoon.
Unless it's an emergency, I don't know.
25 left, clear to land.
All right. Well, all that drilling, that takes us to the top of the hour here. Just after 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on January 24th, 2023. Oh, I'm backlit now. Oh, you can't see that I'm a little smurfy looking here today. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you awesome coverage of both the north and the south side of LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Thanks for your awesome support and just tuning in and just watching this crazy place called LAX. You guys love it. I love it. We all love it together. One big happy family. So much more to come, including NIGHTHAWK 2.0 here tonight, so you don't want to miss that. Oh no. Sounds to me like that jackhammer is laughing at us. Oh, well. It's that time of the month and that time of the day. 2 p.m. They close down at 2-4 right there on the north side. So all arrivals and departure now happening on 2-4 left. So if you're new to the broadcast, so each month, toward the end of the month, they close down 2-4 right, and then they'll close down 2-4 left for monthly maintenance. Usually lasts about an hour, usually around 3 p.m. They open it back up. So sometimes when we're at the parking garage on a Tuesday, the planes will fly right over our head on a Tuesday. Kevin always forgets that this happens at the end of the month. I always forget. Clive Barber, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin. Great stream as always. Not many cargo queens in today so far. Our Sunday's the busiest day for them. Not really. You know, it fluctuates, honestly. There is a Korean Air. I'm sorry. Is there a Korean Air over there? No. China Airlines cargo 747-400 sitting over there at Imperial Terminal, which I do believe we will see take off. It did arrive earlier this morning. And I do believe we have a Korean Air Cargo 747 arriving a bit later as well. It's honestly, it's that time of the year. You know, after the holidays, cargo kind of dies down just a little bit. All right, we have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Mike with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. Says, I recently discovered your channel. I think it's so cool. I'm from Munich. Is this an organized format from the airport, or are you private YouTubers? And is there something similar from other airports in the U.S.? Well, Mike, to answer your question, we are not affiliated with LAX. We are a private YouTubers, you would say. We are Airline Videos Live. It's pretty much a one-man band. It's me, Plane Jockey Kevin. I have a Plane Jockey host, Rudy. Helps me out on Sundays and occasional Fridays and Saturdays, and certainly during the summer, during the week. We have our awesome mods from all over the world. But that's it. We're not affiliated with LAX. that we love LAX, and I think LAX loves us. There's no connection there. We do travel to other cities. The airport streams are literally popping up every single day. There's a new stream here, there, everywhere. So yes, just I would, if you're looking for a certain city, I would just do a search on YouTube. Gosh, I think Manchester in the UK now has, 6 different live streamers. We were the first one here at LAX. There was another one, and now I think there's 3 more. So they just, every day they pop up. Not all of them though they do it on the side as like a part-time thing, hobby. Certainly this is my full-time job. Jerry, Big Jet TV, it's his full-time job along with many others, and it is certainly a full-time job. I'm always working, always striving to bring the lives to the next level, certainly with my media background. So yeah. So there you go. I'll tell you, I've always said this. This is the future of TV as you know it. People creating channels with your interest in mind, not just a TV network creating a show, throwing it against the wall and say, you like? No? I mean, that's just been the philosophy for so many years, just because of technology. I mean, you couldn't produce a show about airplanes that everyone was going to like. So it's a niche format, but I think it's attracting a lot of people that probably weren't into aviation or thought they were into aviation, and now they're hooked to the show from many different ways. And of course, Airline Videos Live is not just about the planes. Of course, it's the majority is about the planes. Of course, it's about the planes in the airport. We're here for the planes in the airport and the action. But sometimes when you don't have the action, you gotta fill that airtime with talk of food. You got to fill it somehow, right? Because this is entertainment. We're in Hollywood, baby. This is entertainment capital of the world. Well, at least it used to be. So hopefully I answered your question. Burger with cheese, you ask a very good question. I would love for you, Burger with Cheese, to ask the exact same question to all the rest of them. Please do so, because I would love to hear their answer. Anonymous with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Let's swing it back to the north side as we do have an Aeromexico Dreamliner heading on down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left for a departure.
1375 LA Tower, 125 left.
UTC now back on the 24s. 24 right, currently closed down for monthly maintenance, heading to Mexico City. This is Aeromexico Flight 647.
Runway 24 left, line and wait. Line up on way. Runway Eagle 647 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey.
Southwest 2413, Los Angeles, passageway turbulence, traffic on a 5-mile base, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2413.
Delta 1350, LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 1358.
Do have a China Southern Cargo 777 lighting up back there on the south side. She is getting ready for a departure on the 25s over there at the Imperial Terminal.
1388, runway 24 left, clear to land, count to be rolling momentarily.
Okay, clear to land, 24 left, thank you.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 6 left, Southwest 2413.
Donna with the super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word. Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
W1374, let's go runway 25, right, line up and wait. Red line up and wait. RNAV Docker, 25 right, click to take off. RNAV Docker,
Next departure on 25 right, JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark. It's an A321. Uh-oh, seeing smoke just east of us here at LAX, over there in Inglewood. Also the American Eagle Flight 3170 heading to Omaha, Nebraska, and an E175LR.
runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, very well.
Let's stay on here on the south side. We got that 777 that making away over to the 25s. We have a private jet making away over to the 25s.
70 LA tower with 25 left, line up and wait. 25 line up and wait, just 678.
Jim. The $10 super chat. Twitter whistle just woke the dog. Uh-oh.
3170 remain.
Thank you so much, Jim.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. We'll stay with you, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
And a $5 super chat from Anonymous through PayPal. Says, hi, Kevin. Enjoying airline videos while my cousin Rita and her man Darcy cook us some supper this January 24th evening in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Hello, you guys. Oh, what's for dinner?
Got 5770 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
By the way, I just, some of you may be sending in tips anonymously, and that's totally fine. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That link for PayPal that you guys tip that actually shows up on the screen. If you want your name attached to that, you got to make sure you type in your name. You don't have to give me your full name. If you don't put a name in there, then it just pops up as anonymous, and that's totally fine too. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support.
B78, don't have the Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. They have Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, just need 78. Ground American, 31, Juliet 4, 331 from right on Bravo, and just go Charlie 9 to parking. You're still on tower though. Departure, just be 78. Good day.
Francisco H with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Francisco. What's up, Kevin? I tell you to come to Dallas Fort Worth, but one airline kind of rules. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. We were there. Gosh, when was that? October? Early October? Spent, what, 2 days? Was it 2? 3? Maybe 2. Was it? No, it was 2.5 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we got in on Tuesday, did a live show. That was probably the best show, that Tuesday show, because we had normal flow going on with the planes flying right in front of us there at Founders Plaza. Made for an awesome show, and I got to tell you, I thought there was a great variety at Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, no, I like the variety at Dallas Fort Worth, and that Founders Plaza, that is a great place to watch planes when, as long as you're having, what is it, North Flow? Planes coming in from the north. Yeah, when they're coming in from the south, not so much.
Southern 5208, heavy runway 25 left, minus the plane. Now that 9 minus. Team remains at frequency. Book up. And Spirit 816, contact departure, we'll see you. Spirit 816. That was 3074, double back on hotel, hold to the golf with me.
Heading to Shanghai, this is China Southern Cargo Flight 5208 and this 777. Just 2 years of age, delivered to them in February of 2020. Now she's almost 3.
China Southern 5208, heavy, expect 1 minute.
Expect 1 minute. So we have an arrival happening on 25 right.
Golf Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution with 777 depart before you arrive.
Yes. Yes, to answer your question. Somebody just had a question about what about this place? Yes, I'm looking into that. Trust me, I'm working really hard behind the scenes on getting us on the road. So I'm working.
5208 heavy on the hyper.
All right, you guys are saying that the C-17 is taxiing to the 24s, huh? Unless it's blocked by the Hyatt, I don't see anything. Let me double check here. Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, it's blocked. Hold on. Still don't see the C-17. It's blocked by the Hyatt as we get this 777 now rolling down 25 left.
Hotel Sierra, LA Tower. Southwest 1152, 2 left turn to clear, and contact ground 0.75. 0.75%.
By the way, this is a 15-year-old C-17 delivered in January of 2008. made right here in Long Beach, California, just down the 405. I do believe the flight name is Vinyl 55.
Delta 2031 Los Angeles Tower, heavy C-17, hold position for extra interval, constant weight triple, to wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear to land. Sky West 3790, LAX, are you all set ready?
Destination unknown.
At 3790, and can you do accelerate or discretion?
All right, it's right behind the building here.
Okay, 3790, taxi to the full length. Final 55, to wind 2409, Martin to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared forward takeoff.
Final 55, clear for takeoff, 4 left.
Ken becoming a platinum member once again. Awesome support there, Ken. Thank you so much.
Final 55, contact SoCal approach.
Final 55, you push.
Always awesome to see them depart. Our friend Peter Walsh gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Peter, thank you so much. Bob? Go ahead, Bob. Peter Walsh, 10 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Wow, that was the number 8 worldwide track plane on Flight Radar 24.
United 1819 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right,
We do have a China Cargo Airlines coming in from Shenzhen, flight 229. It's a 777. Gonna be flying directly over our head here.
My message is out at 2268 DC. Challenger is departing. Yep, they're long gone. Yeah, 75.4 LA Charter, runway 25 right, line up and wait. We're going to follow one departure off the north side of the field. Contact departure.
Beautiful blue sky day here in Southern California. Thanks you guys for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to come, including NIGHTHAWK 2.0 here tonight. That was Southwest Airlines flight 2268 coming in from Denver, Colorado, and that's 737-800. All right. What we got going on here? We got the CRJ wanting to get into the Eagle's Nest, been sitting there waiting forever.
2268 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Halfway.
Next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK in an A321. EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-810 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out.
Cross 25 right, and turn left onto Bravo in November in the north route.
Cross 25 right.
I wonder if anybody was on that flight.
JetBlue 1524, contact departure. Juliet, approximately 25 right, and turn left onto Charlie, November, north.
Coming in from Cabo, that was Delta Airlines flight 1876 at that 737-800.
Delta 1876. 403, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good land,
Joe with the 490. Oh, where'd you go, Joe? Joe with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Joe. This is great video and view today. Thank you so much, Joe. We love the views up here high atop the H Hotel, that is for sure. Bob, drop the number 2, Bob. With your animal style fries, Bob. Just put it down. We got some more gifted memberships from our friend Tucson Plane Spotter with a 5 gifted memberships. It's okay, Bob. No one's going to eat your number 2. Tucson Plane Spotter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tucson Plane Spotter. Tucson Plane Spotter. Mr. Tucson Plane Spotter there at the Hill just, what, a few weeks ago. All right, be honest with me in the chat, you guys. You know you missed the gift box and all that jazz yesterday during the 4K live stream, right?
1536 to Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 5 right, point 75.
Right? No? Maybe? Not? I don't know. I got to figure that out because I feel like we can give you kind of both kind of shows. The AVL on the fly, kind of more relaxed, not a lot of jazz, just a lot of great sights and sounds. Of course, we're going to get the audio corrected this week as well. I knew it. Yes, you only missed the ATC. So we'll have the ATC in those AVL on the fly broadcasts as well. Of course, I'll have a microphone. I can talk. I'm not going to talk as much as I talk on these type of shows. But this is what we're known for. This is Airline Videos Live. This is our main type of broadcast. That is not going to change. We're just giving you a little extra. All right, so let me ask you this question. Is it good to have both? It's good to have both, right? It's good to have these shows like this, our main shows, and then a little extra, maybe more mellow show, like the 4K AVL on the fly type shows. So we'll figure it out. Certainly the AVL on the fly is not going to have all this jazz. All that jazz. No, not going to have that. But we will have some awesome views and views you've never seen before, and certainly in 4K. So consider it an added bonus to AVL.
Canada 776 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right there, Canada 777.
No, I just noticed that was probably one of the few. We've got an EVA Air 777 next, but there hasn't really been too many arrivals up there on the north side as they have closed down too far right for that monthly maintenance. So if we were at the parking garage, let's say, and we like when the planes fly over our head, honestly, this day, if we were there, I don't think that we'd have too many planes flying over our head because they're going to reopen that up in about 20 minutes from now, less than 20 minutes.
For Canada 776, don't have Docker, runway 25 right, super takeoff.
Yeah, we're working on some more Plane Jockey podcasts as well. I'm trying to arrange some interviews with that as well. Kevin's a very busy person. We've got shows galore here, there, and everywhere. Then there's some other stuff, some 4K content that aren't live that I'm working on as well. So Kevin's a very busy person. I'm working for you.
Go ahead, Coach. Yeah, 415.
It's 415 for traffic on final. Expect departure from runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, 25 right at Foxtrot, JetTip 415.
Sprint 510. Go ahead, Sprint 510. Sprint 510.
I see you guys. So don't burn yourself out, Kevin. Well, you're right. You're right. That is why I'm pushing the 4K show to Friday instead of tomorrow, because I feel like probably tomorrow is probably pushing it just a little bit. I need one day away from the airport to do some other stuff. So we'll be back here, and of course we're not ending today. We'll be back on Thursday at noon on the 12th floor patio deck here at the H Hotel, and we'll be back on Friday late afternoon, early evening for a 4K Nighthawk live stream, and then we'll be back on Sunday.
That is 415. The next traffic on final is on a 5-mile final to the left. So crossing runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. No delay. Traffic's going to follow you right across.
The LAX is cross 25 left, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, JetTip 415.
Sprint 510, stay right behind the Challenger, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Stay behind the Challenger, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Southwest 5011, call cross 25 right, contact runway 75. Alright, call cross 25 right. Runway 229, let me turn right at Alpha 8. That's the 90-degree turn, not the height. Do not take the height.
Alpha 8.
Right turn, no high speed, okay, 229.
Not the height, not the height. But that's fine now. Just exit here now.
Exit now, okay, 229.
Very good.
Do you have KLM heading to the south side? KLM flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, 78710 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out.
Turn right at Hotel 8. Turn right on Hotel.
On the north side, we do have United Airlines flight 632 coming in from Washington Dulles. It's a 777-200. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 15 minutes out. And Delta Airlines flight 368 also coming in from Honolulu, coming in from the south, 767-300ER, 19 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left.
Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait over here, Sprint 510.
SPJ,
Correct, Cargo King 229.
forward and in on Super Chat.
And hold short of golf. Thank you.
Colleen Barrett's Max 8 arriving in 20 minutes. Yet to see her in person. Yes, that is the Canyon Blue special livery. We were in Phoenix. Last time we were in Phoenix, was that September? When was that?
KLM 601 heavy LAR on 25 left to the land.
When was that? No. Was that? No, that was
415 contact departure.
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, November. That Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving, that was the delivery flight there in Phoenix. Caught her delivery there in Phoenix that day.
Here's the takeoff, 25 right here, Sprint 5.
Cargo King 221 heavy, Preston 229 heavy at Bravo 2, hold short of runway 25 right.
Bravo 2, hold your runway 25 right, counting to the line.
Seven NC, where do you park? Two left turn, back to Atlantic with me, we'll see you. Sprint 510, contact departure.
Heading to Chicago O'Hare. This is United Airlines flight 1897 in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
21 LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
And speaking of 787-10 Dreamliners, KLM flight 601 committed from Amsterdam. Next arrival on 25 left.
287, caution turbulence, turn trail of 787, runway 25 left, clear to land. Next alley 4221 LA Tower. Go ahead, 4221. Alley 4221 heavy, the next arrival for runway 25 left is on a 7-mile final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
So you're line up and wait, runway 25 left, next alley 4221.
United 1897 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross down field.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 97.
Cargo King 229 heavy at Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right, and then behind the E170, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 1.
Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right, behind the UR, right at Bravo, Charlie 1, Cargo King 229.
KLM 601 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, KLM 601.
Sally 4221, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Paper and 25 left, take up in solid 4221.
KLM 601 heavy FT cross, turn left on Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, we have a time street, 5 right, turn left.
Minute and a half in position for United 1897. We're following one departure off north side of the Next alley 4221, contact departure.
Chicago Airlines, the 777, making their way up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex. The next departure is that United Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1897. Michelle Johnson, the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Your voice and all the info you provide make Airline Videos Live the best plane spotting channel there is. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. And I guess to add to that, Michelle, I guess what I'm trying to say is now yesterday I wasn't really talking yesterday because I did as much as I could, but I would have to like lean up to the camera to talk into the camera microphone, and that was a little weird looking. And it's not the best audio. So tomorrow we get some new equipment for the camera for the better audio, so we can connect the ATC and connect my microphone. So with that being said, the 4K, certainly on Friday you will see that Kevin will be talking a little bit more. So I'll definitely be giving you the, where is this plane going? Where is it coming from? We just won't have all that jazz. But our main shows will still continue to be just the way they are.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, 4
But with that being said, our main shows, I think we are going to be changing software moving forward, which is certainly going to change. Certainly the overall graphic look might change a little bit, but we're still a little bit a ways from doing that. We are just now in the process of looking at the options because we certainly do want to increase the quality of the overall broadcast, even in 1080/60 as well as 4K.
Who wanted a verification? 2406 runway 25 left, clear to land. Thanks. W387 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cost 25 right, 10 up ground, 387.
With 1021 at Lima, approximately 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 right, hold short 25 left, or I hold 1021.
We're 2 Lima with you with FBO today. Take signatures. Thank you. United 1897, heavy contact departures to you.
Departure 1897.
Alaska Air Flyer 737 back with the super chats. The super chat works now. Was it not working? Or if you're talking about last night, I don't see with the 4K, with the airline videos on the Flive, AVL on the fly, I don't have access to these super chats to be putting them on the screen. Now, some of you guys might be like, thank you. But I certainly will still thank you on the air because you guys are helping to support the channel and you deserve credit on the air. Now, it may not show up on the screen for the AVL on the fly. This is all new. All new. We're just getting started on it. So you guys are along for the ride with us as well.
We have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Dallas 3179.
That was 5280 tower, runway 25
Got the big
right,
Q. Cargo 777 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 8105. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Hold short 25 right, 25 closer.
Got the information, Foxtrot turn now, the altimeter 3025, runway 24 right is open.
Okay, well the mods want me to, okay.
That was 5280 RF, Docker, runway 25 right.
Oh, well, okay, the mods are letting me know, Alaska Air Flyer 737, that you sent another super chat. I apologize, probably something to do with the Operation Red Flag. I apologize. Sometimes these super chats don't pop up on my end.
That was 3179, contact departure.
Departure, Chicago 3179.
Here's 1265 RF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have the document, 25 right, 25.
Spirit 1845, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit 1845.
2 Lima whiskey, 2 left turn, taxi to parking. With 1021 traffic on a 2-mile final, are you ready to move now?
Yep.
1021 cross, runway 25 left, don't stop, and taxi straight to parking.
All right, 1021, we'll stop now, straight to parking for
280 contact departure.
do that.
544 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Spirit 1845 RF, Docker, runway 25
Heading
right,
to Terminal 7, that is United Airlines flight 632, coming in from Washington Dulles. It's 777-200, landing up there on the door side.
Spirit 1265, contact departure.
Or departure, Spirit 1265, good day.
Bye. Spirit 706 LA Tower 125 left, clear to land. United 2406 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
25 Juliet, 175.
United 2226, turn right at Hotel 5 and then turn left on Hotel. That is 2226, exit here.
Exit here, yeah, 2226.
Spirit 1845, contact departure.
Departure 1845.
United 2226 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, contact ground 75, then close.
That was United Airlines in the Star Alliance delivery flight 2226 coming in from Newark, 757-200, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in June of 1997. Doing that Hawaiian Airlines A330 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10, now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Air 544 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Got the big Q heading over to the 25s as well.
1080 tower runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, up with 1080.
I think it's quitting time for some of those construction workers. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, Mr. Smurfy, up here high atop the H Hotel, hanging out with Bob with his number 2 and his animal style fries he won't share with me. I'm on a diet anyway. Much more action to come from high atop the H Hotel. We'll give you a north and south side here. Have you guys hit the like button yet? Gilly? Gilly? Sorry. Don't be like Gilly. Hit the like button. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come.
Sorry, 8105 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Wow, you guys.
All
right, let's head back to the north side for a little north side action.
Got 4801 right now, Delray, 12607, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, data reach, Skywards 4081.
2606, contact SoCal departure.
That was the Canyon Blue retro livery in that 737 MAX 8 with Southwest calling Barrett sticker just below the cockpit.
Bravo 1301, reverse Yankee, approved, hold short, 924 left.
Alright, on the reverse, hold short, 24 left, up 1301.
Just taking a look at the flight radar here real quick to kind of see what is coming up this hour.
South 1301, a Yankee cross for 924 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 65, southwest.
Skywards 4081, contact SoCal departure.
Departure of the base, Skywards 4081.
Coming in from the east, we do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on that A350-1000. And that's not all. Awesome. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A350-900. 22 minutes out. Anybody's guess what side she will land on here today. My guess, probably the south side, since she is coming from the east, but you never know, that's for sure.
Clear to land, caution, wake check on Skywards 47.
South 1395, Los Angeles, turn on 24 left, line up away.
24 left, left way, southwest 39.
Here comes that Air China special delivery.
South 1395, right now Delray 12406, runway 24 left, go takeoff.
Like I was mentioning earlier, I have a ton, and even a ton of 4K video of her. I saw her many times in 2019, 2020, 2021. But it's been a while since we've seen her. Certainly, I don't even know. We possibly might have gotten her during one of the live broadcasts, but I saw this pop up on Flight Radar. I saw it pop up on JetTip this morning, and I thought, I don't know if I'm going to make a big deal out of this, because could possibly she could be flying over on the downwind leg, and I could take a look to see if that livery is still there. And lo and behold, it was, to my surprise. So we can confirm this livery, the 50th anniversary China France livery, still on this 777-300ER. Of course, she is heading back to Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER, flight 770.
770, heavy left turn, turning 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
Away 24 left, Air China 770.
Madden with the super chat. Thank you so much, Madden. Thank you for your hard work. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Thank you so much. My pleasure.
South 1395, contact SoCal departure.
Departure southwest 1395.
We also have that China Airlines cargo lighting up, the 747-400, flight 5168. We'll make our way to the 25s here shortly.
Runway, wind 2506, runway 24 right, total in. 24 right, Sherry, 10 parking signature.
Also, the Lufthansa Queen lighting up as well. Flight 457 heading back to... Oh, hi. All right. Don't worry. I'm not getting rid of you, camera. We still need you. As I was saying, Lufthansa Flight 457 heading to Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental lighting up, as well as another Queen. Atlas Air Flight 8833 heading to Fairfield in a 747-400ER. We got 3 Queens lighting up. Coming up.
Sky 4762 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
And at Alpha cross 24 left, and turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65, no it.
China 770, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Nice departure.
And Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER. Next departure here on 24 left here on the north side. Also have Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER converted passenger plane. Plane Jane, all white, 767 making her way down to the 25s.
465 heavy, R now Del Rey, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 heavy.
Up 2618 Los Angeles, Star. Still got about 3 minutes before I can get to your airport. Jetshare 810 and Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 465 heavy contact, SoCal departure, aloha.
Departure, Delta 465 heavy, aloha.
Heading back to the south side as we do have that Plane Jane 767. Quality mobile video with the $2 super chat. Honolulu, Honolulu. Can't wait till Thursday. I'll be on Honolulu, Hawaiian Flight 1. You guys have a great time. Like to take AVL on the fly to Honolulu.
Recon 820 Heavy, contact says that departure today.
That is at Ellis Air, flight 8833, we're heading to Fairfield, 747-400 ER. She's 19 years of age. We'll begin her taxi to the 250 here shortly. Our next departure is Air Canada, flight 555, heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Looks like Lufthansa heading to the south side is Virgin Atlantic, A350-1000 heading to the north side.
This is at 280 Tower, good afternoon. Departure back right. Correct, 184 LA Tower, number 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 184.
We took 3 at pocket crossing 25 left, hold short number 25 right. American 184, RNAV Doctor with 240 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, American 184.
Pictures at 162, look at Alpha 17, looking Alpha Park, and monitor ground only for 75.
All right, so we got the Virgin Atlantic A350 2 minutes out. We do have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 536. It's the next arrival. So let's head back over to the north side. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen over here on the north side as well. Still don't see that China Airlines cargo 747 either. Taking a look, Alice Air still has not started her taxi. The China Airlines 747, China Airlines cargo 747, still there at the gate at Imperial Terminal. And we are awaiting the Lufthansa Queen to make her way up here to the north side. So we've got 3 Queens on the radar, 1 A350-1000, and we've got no camera once again. What is going on? Something's not right here. Something's not right. All right, let me put some tape here.
Very nice, we pump Alpha Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3025, squawk 0201.
Sorry about the camera. This is the first time this has ever done this. Uh-oh.
Pump operator, contact 3 miles east of Halton Airport, please go Los Angeles Bravo airspace harbor north out of below 900 feet.
Again, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Yeah, Bob keeps on pulling the plug on the camera. It's not funny, Bob. Don't sit over there and laugh, Bob. There she is. Heading on down taxiway Echo there on the north side. All right, Bob, this is not funny. I might have to get Nighthawk out before I wanted to.
Heavy and Alpha Alpha cross, runway 2 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha from 2 left, 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 left.
Kind of need a camera that kind of stays on during a live stream. That would be a plus.
Pump Alpha, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, airspace north, radar service, terminus, clock via block, bridge change approved. Sons of 457, heavy Los Angeles Tower, you fully ready? Sons of 457, heavy runway 24 left, line up and wait. Be following a heavy Boeing 747 off the South Complex.
All right, it's not funny. All right, this is not funny. All right, stand by, everyone. Well, the camera just completely died. It completely died. Just decided to just say I'm done. So stand by 1 second. I'm gonna switch to Nighthawk. All right. Well, we're on Nighthawk. We'll see how good Nighthawk does.
Lufthansa 457 heavy right now, Del Rey with 2606, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Another camera bites the dust. Oh, yeah.
2976, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line of Boeing, caution, like turbulence. 24 left, line of Boeing, Delta 2976. Delta 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
457. SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
I'm telling you, that is the sister of the 4K camera that we used yesterday. So we have a backup camera. So I'll have to figure out if this camera just completely just died for good or what's going on. Well, thank you for doing all that right in the middle of our Queen. Oh, we missed the Atlas Air Queen on the south side.
Delta 2976 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2.
Laser Hazard with the $7.47 super chat. New camera fun, heavy kickoff. Thank you so much. Well, you know, I would say we'd just buy another new camera, but they're all sold out.
Delta 873 Los Angeles, turning 2 for left, line and wait. Caution, late turbulence being trailed and heavy off the south complex.
Light up away 2 for left, Delta 873, caution.
All right, so we are going to head over to the south side, which do have a big queue. Problem is I can't go wide, so I'm sorry. I'm going to give you guys a lot of cloud action coming up. The big Q, Qatar Airways flight 740 heading to Doha and at A350-1000.
Still got departure. Delta 2976. All right. Delta 873 are now Del Rey with 2606 running 2.
You guys think this actually looks okay as a daytime camera? I tell you, we tried to use the Hawk as a daytime camera on the last one. It didn't work out very well. The only problem is it's got a long lens and I can't go very wide. That is the only problem with daytime. So this really probably would not work for a daytime camera for us.
Delta 873, contact SoCal departure. Delta 873, still off. 2712 Los Angeles, Charlie 2406, runway 24 right, for the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 2712.
Please speed traffic a mile north.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that camera. It could be just a loose connection.
Sure, proof.
This would be my day off tomorrow is now becoming work all of a sudden. See? Always amounts to something. So now I'll be working on the camera along with some other stuff. Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo. Still, oh, she's now pushing back. Amin with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. When are we going to see you at SFO? Awesome live, Kevin. Thank you so much. Well, you've seen me at SFO. I think we've done, what, 5 or 6 shows up there. We haven't been up there for a while. I've been talking about getting back up there. You know what scares me about SFO is when I talk to many of the viewers, they always say, when I talk about SFO, they kind of have this look on their face like, yeah, I could do without SFO. SFO is very, very beautiful. It's also very quiet, and I think there's something about Los Angeles, the loudness of LA, that's a kind of a comforting when you guys are watching the show, and we don't get that at SFO. The sights are beautiful. The drag races, the double landings. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch. Bear with me. I'm going to switch to the other camera, not the one that just fell apart on us, but the one we used for yesterday's live stream. I think it's a little too. This is going to drive me nuts because I honestly need a camera a little bit wider during the daytime. It's different at night, but daytime, I feel like I need the other camera. So stand by 1 second.
Alaska 511, Los Angeles, turning 24 left on for weight.
Looking at Alaska 511, 905 way, wrong way to 4 west.
Is that 2712 at Zulu, cross for 924 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground.
Open 753, Los Angeles, terminal 2406, runway 24 right, go to left. 24 right, clear, point 7. 511, RNAV Delray, wind 2406, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Airway, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, our last is 511.
Southwest 2322, Los Angeles, turn to 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 2322.
All right, guys. By the way, they're towing that 747. All right, stand by 1 second. I'm just going to switch out the cameras.
South 2322, RNAV Delray, wind 2406, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2322.
Okay, forget about that. So it's not. So the other, although I'm problem solving things here, the other camera is doing the exact same thing as the other one. So it's obviously something to do with something with the cord, either the HDMI cord or the power cord, which is making the camera turn off. So I will have to deal with that tomorrow. I can't problem solve that live on the air as much as I would love to. So we'll just continue with NIGHTHAWK here.
Southwest 2322, contact departure, good flight. Departure, 2322.
See, we take you one step forward and the equipment takes us one step back. That's life of a live streamer. I give you 4K video and then I give you cameras that don't even work.
On 106 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, good to know, on 106.
So 73, cross point 2 for left, down point 65, connect.
2 for left, down point 65,
South 2260, LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up awake. Line up awake, 24 left, Southwest 2268. 3121 LHR calling heavy 777, short final caution, wake turbulence runway 24, right center lane.
All right.
We do have on the Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right.
Number 3, runway 24 right center lane. South 2268, 12507, on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 2268.
France 065 heavy yellow tower, runway 24 left, line of Boy.
Runway 24 left, southwest.
On 106 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, on
Air France 065 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, we'll take off runway 24 left, Air France 069.
Southwest 2268, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Southwest 2268, adios.
Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER.
On 106 heavy, pull right up to the hold bars, please.
106 heavy, stretch, so in the 47
On 106 heavy, cross point 24 left, taxi straight ahead, bridge route, ground point 75.
Crossing runway 24 left, so straight ahead and reach contact of point of 75 on 106.
Okay.
All right, we do it. The Emirates A380 making his way up here. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in that A380. 6 years of age. We departed at 24 left. Yesterday, during reverse ops, we saw the Emirates A380 depart on 7 rights, crossing over 7 left and 7 rights, heading on down Alpha, and then departing right in front of our cameras there on the south side at Imperial Hill. Quite the sight to see, as always. Rasmus with the super chat, thank you so much. It's not the loudness of LAX, it's the constant movement of planes and vehicles of all kinds that gives the stream life. SFO lacks that. I agree. Now, maybe if it was a different spot at SFO, maybe it was closer to the action. Possibly. It's very, I'll tell you, it's very expensive to take the show up there, and I'm just not, we don't get a lot of viewers when we go up to SFO. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather spend that money and take AVL on the go to locations or airports we've never been to before. That's my thought.
785, cross runway 24 left and left on Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Left on Echo, ground point 65.
Ooh, Emirates 37 Victor Super, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left on Echo, wait.
Runway 24 left.
Ajana 204 Heavy, caution with turbine, Super Airbus will depart the parallel.
Next arrival on 24 right on the north side. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, just a minute out. Running a little, just under an hour, and I mean just under an hour late here today.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 2508 on Del Rey, runway 24
Shelby
left.
Z, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Thoughts on doing a show from MCO? The Hyatt inside the airport has some amazing views to spot from. Oh, really? Do you know that the general manager of Orlando
Once you land, just stay on the runway. I will call your exit.
is a plane spotter himself? Did you guys know that? Be kind of cool to go out there and kind of do a feature story on the general manager of the actual airport, who's a plane spotter.
Takeoff here and
37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact departure, good day.
Bye-bye, Emirates 37 Victor.
No, 204 Heavy, affirmative. Turn left, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then continue on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
British Airways flight 281 coming in from London at 777-300ER, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left.
Thank you. C'est bon, mademoiselle.
I missed my wide angle. Richard there with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, when Chicago O'Hare is in East Flow, we have triple and quadruple parallel landings. At Midway, we have the busiest square mile you'll ever see. Well, I'd like to get to Chicago, definitely this spring. It's got to get a little warmer there. Kevin will freeze with AVL on the fly. Alan Heiner. Alan! Back with a $50 super chat through YouTube. Alan, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. Bob's theme song is Me, Hi, I'm the Problem, It's Me. Me, Hi, I'm the Problem, It's Me. I can see that as a song, Alan. I like that. Me, Hi, I'm the Problem, It's Me. You're right. What are we going to do with Bob? Though I can't blame Bob now. I think it's something to do with some wire causing too much something to cause the camera to shut down. I'll have to investigate it tomorrow on my day off. Alan, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. We also have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER. She's 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. All right. What is going on here? Bob, you touch one more thing, I swear. All right, now our ATC, our scanner, just went berserk on us. I'm starting to think there's something up here. Fooling around with our wires. Stand by, let me go investigate what's going on here with the scanner. $757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, a suggestion is for a July trip to combine Chicago O'Hare along with the EAA Air Adventure in Oshkosh. Yeah. definitely look into that. Though I think I'm going to have to get to Chicago here long before July. We're gonna head, well, no we're not. We've got Speedbird. Of course I can't hear ATC, so okay, we got Speedbird heading back to London, rolling down to 25 right. If you guys are just tuning in, I apologize. We are down our normal daytime camera, so we are using our nighttime camera as a daytime camera. And a lot of people always ask me, Kevin, would you ever recommend using a DSLR for plane spotting? And my answer is always no. It's okay for the nighttime stuff. Daytime stuff, you're not going to get the stabilization. Certainly you're limited on your lens as well. You're either going to be too wide or you're going to be zoomed in too much, and that's exactly what's going on here. I'm zoomed in too much, so I can't really give you a wide shot. So bear with me. I know you guys are all bearing with me. So like right now, I would normally give you like, I'd zoom out wide because I got to pan so much so I don't make you toss your biscoffs. I pan to the sky. We do have On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 and Dreamliner Flight 125. Juliet Bravo, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. This is a great variety of planes to see in Miami, Kevin. Although I know you're not for it, Miami always gets my votes. There is a good variety there. I think there's a lot of streamers there already. Bishun55 with a $5 super chat. Kevin, we love everything you do. You make the show what it is. I can come by and take Bob to Starbucks and put him in timeout. I think he wants to go back to In-N-Out, don't you, Bob? All right, so down for the count, our daytime camera. So I think it's internal. Something's going on. And our scanner. How you doing? You guys doing all right? All right, good. It is the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin up here with NIGHTHAWK 2.0. A little early here today. We're making it work. Stay tuned. We'll give you some NIGHTHAWK action during the night coming up, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Kevin's turned around here. We do have a Delta A330-900neo heading to JFK, flight 374. Wow. Oh, I wish I would have just got this private jet taken off. Like a rocket, literally went into the sky. It was amazing. All right, cheer me up. I'm feeling down here. I got no ATC. I got no daytime camera. Give me 1 second. I gotta get ATC back here. It's just too quiet. On the south side, we do have United Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. I apologize. I don't know what's going on here. Our scanner has completely just gone crazy. It's crazy. It won't let me do anything. Don't know what it was caused by. We didn't even hit anything unless Bob touched it. So I apologize. Not the best show at this point. Thanks for holding on. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to do some things behind the scenes to try to correct some of this stuff, because got to. All right, we are going to switch something here real quick. Stand by 1 second. All right. One down, one to go. All right, so I've got daytime camera back up. I've swapped out, if you guys really want to know, I can be technical with you. I swapped out the power adapter. I think something's wrong with the power adapter. So you always have triple, just in case. So this is the triple power adapter. Seems to be working better. One thing down, now I gotta get that ATC back up, right? Oh, that feels so much better. I can't tell you guys how hard it is to shoot on a mirrorless DSLR camera with a lens 200 to 600 millimeter during the day. It's a little tricky because I have to pull out wide. At night, I can kind of just shoot up to the stars and you guys can't even tell where I'm going. Daytime, you can't really do that too much. So I need a, see, this is a great example. If you guys are ever wondering, I get this question asked a lot. Kevin, what camera would you suggest for live streaming, for video, for plane spotting, or still photography? I always back it up. Honestly, always say camcorders. If you're doing video, camcorders. Now, there's ways that you can make these camcorders look like you're shooting on film, 24 frames a second, you name it. So yeah. By the way, that is a 737-300 coming in from Van Nuys. 34 years of age over there at Atlantic Aviation. Of course, we'll go back to NIGHTHAWK when it's actually dark. All right. Brian with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Can you use the live ATC app instead of the scanner? That noise you heard is routine interference on your scanner. Actually, it wasn't. It skipped a channel and went berserk on me and actually started going over to police. That's the way you heard. So give me 1 second. I'll work on the ATC next. We'll get back up to speed here.
LAX 922 at
Richard
Juliet, hold short
Flair
of runway
with a
25 right.
$5 super jet. Kevin, bomb splash water on the gremlins. That's why there's so many gremlins. Certainly felt like it. All right, we got the ATC back up, but we are just stuck here on the south side. So unfortunately won't be able to go back and forth at this point, but we
LAX
got at
922
least
at
south
Juliet,
side.
cross runway 25 right,
Matt,
kind of ground
becoming a silver
0.75.
member. Thank you so much, Matt.
Juliet, cross runway 25, turn right, and 2175, Polaris Center.
United 2146, lost out of tower traffic, crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and
Joey
wait.
Hernandez with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Joey.
2146.
Skywest 4771, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, Sky 4721 PM.
All right. Well, that was a little bump in the road, but we made it. We made it. We made it. Our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737-800.
United 2146, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2146.
So Chuck is asking about the difference between Nighthawk and the day camera. So Nighthawk is a great camera, don't get me wrong. We use it mostly for night shots. It's limited because the lens on Nighthawk is 200 to 600 millimeters. That doesn't give me an option to go wide. With a camcorder like I'm using with the daytime camera, I can actually go wide. Watch, I can go wide. That is really wide. I can't do that with Nighthawk. I could if I put a wide angle lens on it, but you're limited obviously to how many lenses you can have on a camera body at a time.
Southwest 1644, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, heading ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
United 2146, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2146.
American 205, LHR, travelable cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 205.
And making our way to the north side in just 5 minutes from now, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, that 777-300ER.
205 at the shoreline, turn left, flying heading of 220, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
220 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, American 205.
Kelsey. Good afternoon, evening, Kevin. Just wanted to say hi. I hope you're having a good day. Well, hello, Kelsey. It's going better now. A little bump in the road there in the last hour. This is the new Canyon Blue retro livery. Colleen Barrett, 737 MAX 8, heading to San Jose, California. Flight 1301, rolling down, 24 left. Beastie Elusive fan Sam. Hello, Sam, with the Super 10. Hang in there, Kevin. Everything looks great.
Delta
Well, thanks so much,
2317 LA
Sam.
Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm sure Nighthawk looked okay. I'm sure it looked fine for daytime. It was just,
American
I couldn't
205,
see the
contact
viewfinder and I
on
couldn't
new
zoom
frequency,
out. So it was driving me nuts.
124.3.
143, American 205. Good day.
I guess I should stay on the north side as we do have a WestJet 737-700 coming in from Calgary, flight 1514, next arrival.
Visual 25 left. 1630 LA Tower, the wind is 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
As you can see, it is a beautiful day here in Southern California. Let's check in. Well, let's not check in. Let's check in. They're exclusive. Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the west-southwest at 5 miles per hour. 17 degrees Celsius. Kelgun, take me away. What is going on here? Thanks everyone for watching Airline Videos Live, or should I call it Airline Videos Live bloopers here today. Next arrival on the north side at Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's 777-300 ER.
Delta 913 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 2317, taxi, Hotel with Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and county ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross right now, 1.7.
Do you have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 326, 29 minutes out. That's followed by yet another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Fort Worth, Texas, flight 3161, 27 minutes out. Level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, an A330-200, 25 minutes out. Another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 3729, 38 minutes out. ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati in an all-white 767-300ER, 34 minutes out. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. 37 minutes out. Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8, 50 minutes away.
72 November Golf, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
That's 25 left, hold short 25 right, 72 November.
X41, LA Tower, 12307, runway 25 left, clear to land. Air 17 November Golf. I'll call your turn, wind 2307, right 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
Yeah, 25 right, Foxtrot, 72 November.
Southwest 1630, taxi Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest 1630.
Skywest
Head back to the south side as we do have a Delta A321 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, flight 913. Next arrival on 25 left.
Right, cross 25 right on Lima, ground point 75, Southwest 1630.
United 2166, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
United 2611, runway 25 right.
Air 2 November Golf, turn right heading 271.
Right heading 271, 17 November Golf.
Air 2 November Golf, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
SoCal departure, good day, 17 November.
Delta 913 at Lima, hold short over runway 25 right.
At Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 913.
United 21, approaching United 2611 to wind 240 at 7, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2611.
And that is United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO, San Francisco. Today, 320, 21 years of age, delivered to United Airlines in September of 2001. We'll be rolling down 25 right. Oh.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure, 2611.
Ship 556 LA Tower, wind 230 at 5, over 25 left, clear to land. Delta 913, cross from 25 right, heading ground 175.
25 right, ground.
America 41 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, heading ground 175.
Juliet, cross 24 is right.
That was JetBlue Airways flight 1124 heading to JFK and at A321. Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan and an A320. I believe this is one with that white nose. Boop the snoop. We're almost to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. All right, Mr. Boop to Stoop, where are you?
Spirit 953, wind at 230 at 5, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Skyway 3154, LA Star, runway 25 right, line up and wave. Skyway 3665, exit to the right at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, Lima, hold short of 25 right, 3665.
Skyway 3154, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Spirit 310, LA Star, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Cross right, line of 1, Spirit 310.
Spirit 953, contact still got a departure.
Next departure, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 3154, heading to El Paso, Texas, an E175LR. It's followed by another Spirit Airlines flight 310, heading to Fort Lauderdale, and an A320neo. This one, 3 years of age. Next arrival is a FlexJet. So next Tuesday we're going to be at Imperial Hill.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right.
So we get to see our friends, the Lovegrens, there from Sweden. They're in Honolulu. They'll be back this coming week. I'd love to come up here and give you guys like a 4K show up here on the 13th story, maybe for a couple of hours, maybe next week.
Spirit 556 left Alpha 7, taxi the ramp and monitor ground at 0.75. Reflect at 556.
Alright, left on Alpha 7, monitor ground 0.5.
0.75.
0.75, alright, push at 556.
Skyway 3665, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 0.75.
Cross to right, contact ground 1030.
American 1103 LA Star, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, 25 right, left hand.
Fairwind 310, traffic so top departure.
United 757 heading back to Newark. And the Star Alliance delivery, flight 1700. Again, this is a 25-year-old 757. 200, delivered to Continental Airlines in June of 1997. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1103 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321. Do have that FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, Flight 326, not just 7 minutes out, Southside arrival.
American 1103, 1240 at 7, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 5 right, American 1102.
United 700 LA runway 25
John
right,
Kappa,
line,
member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, John. What an amazing person you are, Kevin. Shouldering most of the airline videos live burden, missing Kev's right-hand man, Rudy. Rudy! Who's he? I haven't seen Rudy in forever.
United 1700 wind 240 at 6, RNF to
It's
Doctor,
true,
runway
John,
25
though.
right, clear.
I think I have I done every show
Runway 25 right, RNF Doctor, mounted 17.
by myself for the last 2.5 weeks? Well, no wonder Kevin needs a day off tomorrow. Whoa, so wait, hold on. A day off? Yeah, right, Kevin.
Doctor, American 1102.
All right, up next, the United 757 in the Star Alliance livery. Rudy's been very busy. He's busy with a lot of musical stuff going on with his kids, school. Very busy person. I don't know. I always tell Rudy, I'm like, Rudy, you're going to burn yourself out. You need to just take a day to just chill out and do absolutely nothing. He's like, yeah, you're right, Kevin. I'm just going to hang out at home and do nothing. I'll text him. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm out at IKEA. Like, Rudy, I told you to stay home and just relax and just don't do anything. You take on too much. Don't do anything. Yeah, but I needed this and I needed that. I'm like, all right. That is American Airlines Flight 939. We'll be heading to Phoenix at 737-800. Though his student kids. No, he doesn't have kids. His students, his kids. Teaches middle school. No, I don't have room to talk, Stevie. No, you're right. I can't stay still either. Though I don't go to IKEA. Though I do need to go to IKEA. I just can't seem to leave the house because it's just constant emails and stuff. It's a 777 that they're actually towing from the United hangar, where they're likely taking over to Terminal 7. I was saying on Sunday, it's been a while since we've seen any 777-300ERs with United here at LAX. We've seen quite a few. Some going to Honolulu. I believe there was some that actually went to Newark. Pretty much see the 777-200 and the 777-200ER, only 777s we see with United here at LAX recently.
FedEx 326 Heavy left Alpha 7, taxi the ramp, monitor ground at 0.75.
Alpha 7 off the ramp, 326.
FedEx 3121 Heavy LA tower number 2, wind 250 at 6 showing 25 left, clear for land.
Do you have the Chicago 777 now pushing back from the northeast gates here on the South Complex? These are shots you will certainly only see live here on Airline Videos Live. We do have that American Airlines heading to Phoenix in that 737-800. Next departure on 205 right. That's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 875 heading to Vegas in an A320neo. Brand new. Delivered in September.
American 939 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 right, line of noise.
25 right, line of noise.
Alaska 1431, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Lima, short of 25 right, Alaska 1431.
American 939 with 250 4086, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, switch takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right.
Next arrival, FedEx Flight 3161, coming in from Fort Worth, Texas, 767-300 freighter.
United 2675 with TG.
And 2275 LA Tower, heavy 767, sharp follow, caution, wait, triple, 25 left, clear line. Airway 875 with 2506, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 939, Texas, got a bar.
Departure American 939, good night.
FedEx 3161, heavy, exit Alpha 7, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground 0.75, good night.
Exit here to the ground, 0.75.
Southwest 662, LA Tower, 1250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1431, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of kilo number 1, and call the ramp truck.
All right, clear across 25 right, Lima, short of kilo, contact SIG ramp left, 1431.
Next arrival, 25 left here on the south side of LAX. United Airlines Flight 2675, coming in from Houston, Texas, 757-300, 20 years of age, delivered to Continental Airlines in March of 2002. Up on the north side, we do have Level, Flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, 4 minutes out. Scott's a member for 16 months, is a silver member, so tell Rudy I really miss him. Well, he'll be back on Sunday. Come back on Sunday, you can tell him how much you missed him. Randy with a $5 super chat, thank you so much, Randy. Kevin, Bob's jealous of the new 4K camera. He put a whammy on the equipment. He needs a hug. Thanks for the great streams. Oh, poor Bob. Poor Bob. Oh, you're going to be all right, Bob. All right, here's some money. Go get yourself a #1 this time. No animal style fries, Bob. Come on.
Tower United 2675, just confirm. 30 cross 25 right at Juliet. Yeah,
Busy day at the Eagle's Nest today.
30 cross 25 right at Juliet, United
All right, we are going to head to the north side as we do have the Level A330. That's followed by a United 777 coming in from Newark, flight 2403. It's a 777-200ER. She is 3 minutes out. Beautiful over here on the north side. Very beautiful.
Tower, South Honolulu, Whiskey, South Final, Shepherd 20%.
X-ray Alpha, Romeo Whiskey Sierra, LA Tower, 737 short final, runway 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 662, taxi Hotel to Juliet, ground runway 25 right, kind of ground on point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 5 right.
American 1504, LA Tower, traffic will cross runway 25 right, so line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1504.
Hurricane 230 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, call 32.
Southwest 2583, LA Tower, 12306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Do have Delta Airlines Flight 353 heading to JFK and a 767-300ER making their way over to 24 left. They're on the south side. The China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen and 777 making their way over to
5
right.
Barnett to Doctor, 25 right. Takeoff American 1504.
Romeo Whiskey Sierra, can you make this next right turn off the runway 6, right there?
Right turn to South Harlem.
And then Romeo Whiskey Sierra, okay, now just to make it left turn there, Alpha 8, left turn Alpha 8, without delay, traffic, half an off on line.
Absolutely, South Harlem, Central.
Romeo Whiskey Sierra, taxi via Alpha departing, monitor ground point 75.
Black 75 monitor ground on the level 8. Sorry, Alpha 8, departing South Harlem.
We do have that United 777 now in short funnel for 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, 1206, runway 25 left, clear to land. Hurricane 230 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Hurricane 230.
America 1504, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American.
Southwest 2583 at taxiway Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short to right, Southwest 10583.
Hurricane 230 heavy, wind 220 at 6, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Hurricane 230.
That was 3677 LA Tower, wind 220 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, we also have the TWA.
2583, cross runway 25 right at kind of ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Southwest 2583.
Departing 230 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American Airlines in the TWA Heritage livery, flight 1464. It's a 737-800 coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
American 1464 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at kind of ground point 75.
Juliet 25 right, point 75, American 1462.
FedEx 3729 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 3729, just a minute out. Up before her, Delta Connection flight 3677 coming in from San Diego, California, the E175LR.
Got a 3677 exit to the right, and you go to gate 22.
Hey, moment, Discover 3677.
Got a 3677 taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross
It's
runway
getting
25
busy
right,
over
kind of
there
ground
with
point 75.
FedEx.
Hotel Juliet, cross
All right, up
25
next,
right, over to ground,
FedEx 767.
Have a good day.
Exit 830 LA Tower with 240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land Heavy 767 short, final crash and wait terminal. FedEx 1880 Heavy LA Tower with 240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2. FedEx 3729 Heavy, taxi to ramp, monitor ground point 75.
And Billy, you're asking about the next 4K stream. That will be Friday. Friday, Nighthawk 4K. We're going to do it tomorrow, but Kevin needs a day off. Right, day off. Well, a day away from the airport. I've been out here every day since Sunday. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not complaining. Bob, are you complaining? You're always complaining. Get out of here, Bob. So, yes. It'll be probably about this time, probably around 4 or 5 o'clock start time. We'll go for a couple of hours of Nighthawk 4K action. How you like that? You guys like your Friday streams? It's not going to be a very long Friday stream, but it will be 4K and Nighthawk never seen before. Even if we go for 2 hours, you'll love every second of it. It is 5 o'clock here in Southern California. The sun's starting to go down. By, just a month ago, that would have been dark already. Oh, spring is well on its way. Does that make you guys feel better? All right. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. As you can see, the sun going down. Try not to blind you here. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, also known as the Smurf here today. Much more to come, including Nighthawk 2.0, so don't go anywhere. Have you hit the like button yet? Here's your friendly reminder. Hit that like button. All right. Much more to come.
JetTip 76 LA Tower, heavy 767 mile final caution, weight triple, 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's the ABX 767-300ER converted passenger plane coming in from Cincinnati. Next arrival on 25 left. Hawaiian. I was going to pan over to the north side. Hawaiian A330 wasted no time. Turning and burning. Already out of here.
Left turn Alpha 8, left to ground, and taxi ramp via Alpha 8.
Alpha 8. Just 8 minutes away. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore on this A350-900 north-south arrival.
United 1286 LA Tower, 1240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 6.
American 297 with 240 at 6, RNAV is doctor, runway 25 right, good take off.
Take off 25 right, American 297.
Captain Jack, thank you so much for your super chats. I was watching airplanes instead of doing my homework. Well, not Captain Jack.
Okay, going to the ramp, .75.
Got to do your homework. Kevin Pegram with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, awesome job at the 4K yesterday, as the picture was crystal clear on my end. I will see you on Thursday at the H Hotel in Clutters Park with Rita and Rudy on Sunday. Can't wait. Oh, I can't wait to meet you, Kevin. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter. Finally going to put a face to the name. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Kevin. Captain Jack. I'd watch that screen name, by the way.
American 2236, wind 240 at 6, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, American 2236.
Do have a queen on her way in here to the south side. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul. 747 400 converted passenger plane. 5 minutes out. And that's not all. Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8. 18 minutes out. Also south side arrival.
United 1286, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and county ground 0.75.
25 right, Juliet, ground 79, 1286.
2236, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Good day.
That right there is Spirit Airlines Flight 2454. We'll be heading to Austin, Texas, A320. Do the KLM Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 602. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Making our way up to Echo there on the north side. We'll be making her way over to 24 left for a departure. Also, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich in an A350. Looking like possibly a south side departure. And the Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore, Flight 36, now 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's 767-300 ER, 10 minutes out, south side arrival.
United 1275, LA Tower with 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
7 lane 25 left now, United 1275.
That was 4731 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 731.
As the KLM Dreamliner making her way over to 24 left. They hit 3,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
Down 2670 LA Tower with 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's Nighthawk today. Oh, we already had Nighthawk. Nighthawk's already done. We took out Nighthawk early and we put her to bed early. No, we'll take Nighthawk back out as it gets darker this hour. Little turn and burn action for the KLM Dreamliner. Now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Amsterdam. Next arrival is Singapore. A350 coming in from Singapore.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, that is 1275.
Next 2670, affirmative. Number 977, Charlie Bravo, Los Angeles, heavy 747, touchdown, country weight triple, from 250 at 7, runway 25 left, to land.
And the Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747 to 8, 9 minutes out, Southside arrival. There you go. There is your sun setting there over the Pacific Ocean. Your Zen moments of the day. Matt Jen with the super chat. Thank you so much. Great KLM close up and takeoff. Thank you so much. Breathe in, breathe out. Beautiful sunsets.
UPS 2900 heavy LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land. Charlie Bravo, can you speed up to Alpha 7?
Next arrival is a Flex Jet Gulfstream G450 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 461. That's followed by UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, in a 767-300ER. She's 2 minutes out. Phil, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Phil. This is awesome sunset, Kevin. Thank you so much, Phil. Hey, look at those clouds. Amazing. That's way out there over the Pacific. Way out there.
Heavy LA Tower, expect departure from runway 25 right. You have the intersection or you need the full length?
Yeah, we'll need full length.
6105 Heavy Roger, at bound track cross range 25 left, cross range 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
25 left, 25 right. Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo, index 25 left.
Function 461 to heavy and Alpha is waiting for you. 2 left turn, Alpha 7. Contact ground point 75, don't stop.
Keep her rolling Alpha 7.
Lufthansa A350. What are you doing on the south side? Boy, I haven't seen you take off on the south side in a long time. This is flight 453 heading back to Munich on this A350-900. Heading over to 25 right here on the south side.
6105 Heavy, right, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, right, 25.
LA Tower caution, wait service at heavy 767, report to F4 to heavy 767 land, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, first land.
25 left, 767.
Apex 105 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
2 nights in a row, we've captured the UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2900. Yesterday, landing on 7 right during reverse ops.
This 2900 heavy, got Alpha 7. Aircraft is 2900 Heavy, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Okay, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Next departure is DHL AVX Air heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 767-300 ER, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane.
At DC-90 LA Tower 25 left turn left.
Land service.
Tampa 453 Heavy, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, line up and wait. Right.
Apex 105 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good luck, Apex 105 Heavy, call.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, caution, wake 77 767 departure, runway 25 right.
Kellen with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kellen. Lufthansa Flight 456 landing on 24 right was crazy. A bit sideways yesterday. Lots of rudder. Where will Friday stream be from? The parking garage? I haven't figured that out yet. Gotta think about it a little bit more.
Solid 700.
I'll certainly let you guys know. Tom with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Hi, Kevin. Yesterday was my 9th birthday. Thanks again for making a special day with that 4K stream. Sloan. Hello, Sloan. Happy belated birthday. All right, so we are getting closer to Nighthawk. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, the A350-900. Next departure, though we do have that Queen. I don't think I can turn it around that quick.
Up to 41 LA Tower 25 left turn. Lufthansa 453 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good night, Lufthansa 453.
So let's see. She is 2 minutes out. The Queen. All right, Kevin, you can do it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. All right, bear with me here. All right. Here we go.
Hotel Juliet, ground 25 right. Unfortunately, it's the LA Tower, which runway are you set up for?
Hold short 25 left, 1740.
Officially welcome to Nighthawk territory, the real Nighthawk territory, the one that was meant to be Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, this is all here on Airline Videos Live here on Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. All right, we did it just in time. We've got the Queen now short final. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for your help, Bob. Did a great job, Bob. Going all the way down to Lima. By the way, guess who's coming, I think, this way to pay us a visit? The Goodyear blimp.
Heavy, contact ground point 75 and out.
SPJ becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Kyle Lee, a member for 1 month as a gold member. Thank you so much, Kyle.
Report Juliet traffic 3 miles, Island, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, line up Piper.
I have Piper 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And Mark, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member, says Nighthawk earning OT today. She sure is. What do you think? Is she going to do the trek over LAX?
Unfortunately, select contact that's all departure.
Certainly looking that way. All right, we'll come back to her real quick.
At 2095, heavy LA powering 25 left, 39.
head back to the north side real quick because we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 heading back to London.
Hotel Juliet Foxtrot 25 right, contact ground 175.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, ground 175.
All right, who's ready for a close-up of the blimp? Blimpy time.
Scout 3144 Lake Tower, traffic crossing downfield or 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Skywest 3144.
Can you imagine if that was in 4K?
6956 LA Tower 25 left, bridge line, caution with service, heavy 787 landed, wind 240 planner.
I'll be honest with you, I'm 13 stories high. That blimp is not too far from me.
Right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3144.
Yes, Rusty is now flying the Goodyear blimp. No wonder we haven't seen him for a while. Danny B with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. I'm celebrating the news today of 4 more years with my gig. And no better way to party about it than with NIGHTHAWK, baby. Well, congratulations, Danny. That's awesome. Awesome news.
Skywest 3144, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Skywest 3144. See you.
FedEx 3725 Heavy, speed your discretion.
All right. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London in a 777-300ER. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, Flight 3725, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota in a 787-8 Dreamliner, now 10 minutes out.
Echo 134 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right,
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Alpha LA Tower for wake service expected departure from runway 25 right, full length.
Copy that, expected for.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Alpha at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, full short off runway 25 right.
Okay, yes, Foxtrot, we are clear to cross and either full short 25 right.
There 358, 10 Foxtrot, gateway to Challenger.
We'll go with the
Flight to the clear, left turn golf, taxi to British frequency.
Go for
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Alpha at Foxtrot cross 25 right, turn Bravo. W1279 LA Tower 25 left 39 caution service control of Heavy 767. American 134 Heavy contact hotel departure.
134 Heavy.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Alpha caution service right 25 right line is waiting. There's 867 LA Tower 25 left, clear to land. FedEx 3725 Heavy 2 left turn, contact ground point 75.
2 left turn, ground point 75, FedEx 3727.
Again, that was FedEx Flight 3725 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, 767-300 freighter. Just a year old, delivered in May of 2021.
Character 358 LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3358, heading to San Jose, California, at a E175LR. It's followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3309, operated by SkyWest, heading to Portland in an E175LR. And United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
That was 3358, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, dock.
Stop right on next down.
That was 917 Charlie, turn 25 right, line up
Stop right, line up going to
Trade Delta Lima Alpha, contact
Have a super chat, $25 super chat. Coming in from Jim on PayPal, says new HDMI cables. Thank you so much, Jim. I don't think it's actually not the it's the power cord. Power cord went bad on the camera, the daytime camera. That is much cheaper than buying a new camera.
That was 3358, contact SoCal departure. That was 917 Charlie, or 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, docker.
Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, that was 917 Charlie.
There's 923 heavy electronic.
As I like to say, B&H knows me by name. Hey, B&H. Hey, I got another order for you. All right. What do you want this time, Kevin?
Just 1279, exit Hotel 4 and hold short off Hotel 5.
Short Hotel 5.
Your 650 LHR, copy, make sure it's heavy 77 will depart the airport and 25 lost 39. Nice 923 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, headed 923 heavy.
We got that United Heavy Dreamliner about to depart on 25 right. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 867 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at A320.
That was 917 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal go with 917 Charlie.
Hey, LAX, when did you install disco lights?
Hotel 5 cross 25 right, right on Bravo.
It's a Tuesday night dance party at LAX.
Cross, turn 25 right, contact down 75.
Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, the 787-8 Dreamliner, now 4 minutes out.
Culture 604, Hotel Mike, LA Carrot, Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short, upper 25 left.
Heading to Denver, that is American Eagle Flight 3104, heading over to 25 right there on the south side for a departure to D175 LR. Also have Qantas in the One World livery, Flight 55 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200 heading to the south side, 10 minutes out. Still do have a sunset here.
650, you got Hotel 7.
Hey, affirmative.
Shelter 4 Hotel Mike at Quebec, crossing 25 left, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Now you know how I felt watching the blimp rise from Santa Monica Airport behind Holmes 3, a short blocks away. It was like, whoa! Has anyone else seen this? I wonder if they saw me up there. I don't know. It's a little weird having that blimp that close. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't think today has been a very busy day at LAX. One of those days. Tuesdays, I don't know. I feel like Tuesday, it's hit and miss. Sometimes it could be really busy. Sometimes it could be really not as busy. I won't say dead. It certainly hasn't been dead, but it's been not as busy, maybe as busy as last Tuesday. I don't know. Definitely noticing some flights not here today. Next arrival here on the south side is Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. 787-8 Dreamliner. Minute out. I've actually been to Bogota. Got detained at the airport in Bogota. Did I ever tell that story? Never tell the story about how I got detained in Bogota, Colombia on entry into the country. I tell you, I have a story for everything. Everything. I have told that story. Okay. Good. Then I won't tell it again.
Scout 104 and 25 right, clear for takeoff for an Docker.
Oh, that's right. Last Tuesday was the day after the holiday weekend, so that's probably why Tuesday was busier last Tuesday. That's a good point. Good point.
Scout 3104, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Scout 3104.
Four heavy exit Hotel Steiner.
Hotel Steiner, react 34.
VFS 084 heavy at Lima Cross, run 25 right, contact ground for 75.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground 75, Scout 34, connect.
Qantas in the one-world delivery, flight 55. A330-200, not just 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Up first, American Eagle, flight 3119, coming in from Denver, Colorado, and an E175LR. Barb M. Concord with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Barb. Kevin, you've earned some Topo Chico and Cool Ranch Doritos after today. Well, Topo, yes. Doritos, no. Kevin's on a diet. Kevin needs to seriously lose some weight. Thank you, Barb. Appreciate that.
Press 55 heavy, LA Tower, 2508, run 25 left, bridge line.
Good lane, cross left, whatever. Cross left.
Scout 3119, 95 Sprint, Technique Hotel to Golf, Old Short, upper 25 right.
Hotel Golf, Old Short 25 right. Sounds good.
Alaska 1301, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 1301.
Trying to find stuff to show you guys that would be interesting. Of course, that is the theme building, all closed up, except for the bottom part. Open one day, they bring back a restaurant and a little area for the plane spotters. That would be a lot of fun to go over there. Though I don't know what the view would look like anymore. That would be interesting. LAX, can I go up there and check it out? I'll go up there and do a live stream just to make sure it's a good location still. Check it out. We'll do a AVL on the fly 4K. People can really zoom in and check it out. How about that? Does that sound good, LAX? All right, good. Let's make that happen.
South 2611, LA Tower, caution disturbance, heavy Airbus 330 and 2 mile per hour and 25 left coastline. Alaska 1301, runway 25
Right, up next is the Qantas in the One World livery, A330.
JetBlue 942, LA Tower and 25 right, line up.
25 right, let us away, JetBlue 946.
JetBlue 942, runway 25 right, step for takeoff, RNAV dock.
RNAV dock, 25 right, take off, JetBlue 942.
Alaska 1301, contact house departure. Tower 3119 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo.
Alright, cross 25 right at Golf, right on Colorado, go if you want to look on the box.
Tower 3119, passing runway 75 at south, traffic on Bravo 6 for you.
Alright, Chris, go over to ground, go.
On a 55, heavy taxi hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Lima, Ultra Kilo 1.
Hotel Lima, 25 right, Lima, what's your
JetBlue 942, contact hotel departure.
what part is JetBlue 942?
Ecco 969, LA Tower, and 25 left coastline. 955, heavy holding short of Kilo 1, contact City, ramp.
That was the Alaska Orca livery, special livery, landing up there on the north side in 24 right. Here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 24th, 2023. I fixed that. That doesn't shock me. That does not shock me at all. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hello, that's just the way this day is going. It's just the way this day is going for this Smurf up here, high atop the H Hotel. All right, thanks everyone. I gotta be honest with you. I'm looking at the radar. I'm not really seeing anything that jumps out at me. And I feel like I'm jinxed here today. So I'm thinking maybe we end a little bit earlier than we normally would here today. Save our energy, come back strong for Thursday and Friday and Sunday as well. We got a lot of streaming ahead this week. What do you think?
At 1568 LA Tower, full length for 25 right, line up and wait.
Kevin needs some Topo Chico and some Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh. Now, with that being said, now if I looked at the flight radar and I said, oh, look at this, look what's coming in, we got to stay for that. I totally would.
At 1568, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 968.
American 969, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
1530 LA Tower, be ready for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We'll be ready at Foxtrot, 630.
1530, left turn Foxtrot, hold short.
We have a couple of heavies heading our way. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London, 3 minutes out. That is a south side arrival. And United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Well, at least stay for those. And we do have Speedbird heading back to London, Flight 280 there on the north side.
This is 830 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, number 25 right.
Clear to cross 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, pitch at 830.
American 135 heavy LA Tower, 25 left. Exit 30, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, and pitch at 830.
7 Papa Heavy Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel and Juliet, hold short of 25 right for American 72 Papa Heavy.
At 1568, contact SoCal departure.
Archer United 1568.
American 557 traffic.
That is American Airlines Flight 969 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Is that an... That looks like a Dreamliner, does it not? Why is Flight Radar showing me A321neo? All right, let's go to the north side as we do have a United Dreamliner.
American 557 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker. Alaska 1309 on tower 25 right, line up and wait. Alaska 1309 or 25 right, line up and wait. Exit 1530, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Jet 830.
That was United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London on the Dreamliner. That is Speedbird, the 777-300ER heading back to London, flight 280.
Alaska 1309, RT5 right, start to take off for NIGHTHAWK.
NIGHTHAWK, 35 right.
South 1526, exit Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Alright, let's take the next one here.
Let's head back to the south side as we do have the More to Love livery on Alaska. That A321 next departure. And American 777 is the next arrival.
25 right.
I got a 557, contact hotel departure. That was 1526, hold short, operating 25 right.
Alright, hold short, 25 right.
American 969 at Juliet Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, ground 75, American.
American 72 Papa Heavy at Juliet Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
First 25 right, point 15, American 72 Papa.
That was 1526 at Juliet Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, 75. Now for the 15
Alaska 1309, contact hotel departure. American 135, heavy exit Hotel Niner.
Okay, American 135 heading over try to exit Hotel 9.
This high speed is Hotel Niner, you got it. American 135 heavy.
Okay, American 135 heavy is making, we're going to make a Hotel 9.
Challenger 611 Alpha 2 LA Tower, 25 block 6. American 135 heavy at Nissan Crossstreet 25 right, contact ground.
Lima Cross 25 right, ground 1.1.05, American 125 heavy.
All right, do have Speedbird making her way over to 24 left. Flight 280 heading back to London in a 777-300ER, just 2 years of age, delivered in September of 2020.
FedEx 3951 heavy LA
Ellen
Tower,
Jackson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ellen. You're doing great, Kevin. Go get some rest. Thank you so much. Some days you just can't win, right? Some days you just keep on going. But you gotta know when to stop. What's that song? You gotta know when to stop. You gotta know when to something. Wasn't that a Chris Christopherson song? Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate that, Tom. Oh, Kenny Rogers, of course. Oh, to hold them. That's right. I know, Lucy.
1532 speed, FedEx 3951, hip to challenge for your follow, indicating 130. American 1375, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross rate 25 right, contact outflight 75.
At Hotel Juliet, there to cross, 25 right, 0.75 on the other side. Good evening.
Oh, it was called The Gambler? Oh, he's talking about gambling. All right, well. Maybe that song doesn't fit then. Oh, there you go. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. I'm running. I'm running after Bob.
3727 LA Tower, caution at 77767 and 2.5 mile per hour, 25 left, 39. One Alpha 3, you'll keep your speed up to Alpha 7, traffic behind you, final at the head 767.
Yeah, Alpha 7, we're up.
One Alpha 2, don't stop, Alpha 7, Alpha 2, first, stay first.
Alpha 7, Alpha 2.
All right. I think that is all she wrote here tonight. Before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and our Emerald members. Thanks you guys so much. Am I possessed here tonight? All right. Seriously, what is going on here? Well, better get out of that. I have never seen all the equipment all at one time just not work. It's kind of scared me a little bit. So I'm going to get out of here. We'll be back here on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor balcony. Now remember, if you're a member here on YouTube, if you want to come stay here at the H Hotel and come plane spot at the 12th floor balcony and have a room with a view as well, make sure to check out the link in the member community tab here on YouTube for your discounted link as well as parking. Go check it out. And thanks to the H Hotel, always doing a great job of allowing us to broadcast from their awesome hotel. Thanks to our awesome mods as well. You guys always doing a great job. Thank you so much. Our awesome viewers, thanks you guys so much. Your support today was off the hook. Off the hook. Legend Jane, Legend Alan, legends galore. Thanks you guys so much. You're certainly helping the channel as we change a lot of things here and upgrade stuff as well. So with that being said, we'll see you on Thursday. I'm taking tomorrow off. Gotta check all this computer stuff. What's going on here? We'll see you on Thursday. Maybe media outlet coming to do a story on us here. That'll be kind of fun. So you want to tune in for that. And then Friday, NIGHTHAWK in 4K. Ready for that? All right. Yes, indeed. All right. Well.
With that, might as well end with the chipmunk voice. Why not? Why not? Gremlins, be gone! Get out of here! Bob, I'm coming for you. Don't worry, William. It's just one of those days. Yeah, it's a busy week ahead. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Much more to come. And we've already given you a Sunday and Monday. Here we go! Where is Bob? Bob's at the in and out. Always at the in and out. Chris, a member for 7 months, is a 7 member, says thanks for another great show. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh, don't worry, I'll be back. Just 2 days from now. Thursday. And now I really sound like a Smurf. I just realized I look like a Smurf, now I sound like a Smurf. What am I doing to myself? How can you take me seriously? Seriously. Alright. Alright. Bye, everyone. From the Smurf. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.